abilities the boss has, which have synergy with people being a zombie, if you know what I mean. So if I can make sure Orin and Waka aren't zombies, you know what? I'm doing it. Of all the times, dude, for you to... Oh my god. Chat, what have I done? Don't attack Lulu. I am the next Picasso. I mean Mozart. Why did I say Picasso? Don't clip that. Crit. Wow. Okay. Mara.
Pretty strong one.
Holy shit.
Watch this, Lise. You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half. And now. Oh.
Whoa! Ah! Oh! I would say that's a win.
If at any point, Andy, you want me to kill Ben, I will.
Do it.
I won't.
Take his life.
I won't be happy about it, but I'll do it for you because you matter to me.
I think it's time.
Because you playing the game matters to me. Anyway, Andy,
You
I'm
matter
going to
to
go
me too.
away and kill Ben Starr. I hope you're happy.
Very.
Have an iconic day.
The assumption being when the hammer comes down, it will destroy the potion, creating the potion liquid on the floor, instantly reviving me.
Let's end this.
Pull the lever. No, it didn't work. It did work! Yes! Come on! Yes! Oh, chat! Oh, yes! Come on! Oh. Oh, I thought we killed him. I thought we'd killed him. He's good. He's alive and well. I need like a good outro. Like, stay happy. How about that, chat? Yeah? Stay happy. Enjoy. See you next time. Oh, blimey, that was so cringe. I had to vomit. Oh! The microphone's still on? Oh. This person fall to their death? Of course they did. Oh my god! There is an eject button? That's just for show though, isn't it? I can't press that when I'm in the seat. Raise eject cover. How do I sniff in an Italian-Swedish accent? It's a me, Mario. A sniff? A sniff? Oh. A woof. A woof. A woof. Oh, well, we've got it now, chat. Now that it matters, we've got it. Oh, no, 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 no! I was wondering if that exists. I don't think that could have gone any... I don't think that could have gone any worse. How do I slowly decline down this cliff face? Can I do it from here? Okay, so far so good. Oh, sorry, chat. I don't know what to... Something took over my body there for a second. And then we'll drag him around here. Oh!
Damn it! You need to...
Shit! Oh, he's on the... Oh my god! Spider-Man! Oh, there's someone naked in here. What am I doing? Oh!
Guys, that's what they're trading.
Trade what?
All those videos.
We have to do something, and we have to do it now.
Hello everybody and welcome to the FTD20 stream. What do we have? We have a monthly donation goal.
18%. Do you feel that, chat? Do you feel that in the air? That's random number generation. And if I hit the right button at the right moment, I can... Like, I can see the code in the matrix, right? And if I know when to click, I'll be able to get the exact odds required. 0111111111000110110 go! Yes! Come on! It's that easy, chat. It's that easy.
I can't find it. It doesn't seem to be on any of these stations.
Keep looking.
Oh, you're going too slow. Let me take the wheel.
It's too fast. How could you even tell what's on?
I can tell.
Back.
Too late. I'm in the 40s. Gotta go around the horn. It's faster.
Wow, what a fun clip.
This Tom Brady
Amazing.
is dead.
Ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary and metaphor when I can... There it is. Hi, chat. Welcome. Good morning, Indian chat. Good morning, Luke. Hello there, Crit. Hello there, Harry Oldman, Meg, Defunct, Lena, Nikki, V6, Jesse, over on the YouTube chat room. Hi, everyone. Hello. How are we doing today? Happy Tuesday. Hello, Andy Bendy. Hello, Meg. I can't think of anything to rhyme with Meg other than egg. Nah. That doesn't sound great. Risque, hello. Amy, hello. Offered Leak, good morning. Welcome on in. Xaviax, suddenly is stream. Hi. How are you? Ashy Domus, hello there. How are you? Welcome on in.
Hi, I bought the game over the weekend and passed you by quite a bit.
Ooh!
Perfect for being very much sick and dying and lurking today.
Hey, Ashy, I hope you feel better soon, first of all. And that is the most important part of this, I suppose, is wishing you well. But at the same time, how you finding it? I know you said you've gone past me, so I can only assume you've been binging it because you're enjoying it so much. I'd love to hear your thoughts so far. I wish I had that ability. I would consume this like a big chocolate cake if I could, but I'm trying to pace myself as best I can. Goobly morning tides to you, Endelbert 20 Dink. Hello there, the I don't know, I couldn't think of anything in the moment, FBB. Hello, how are you? I'm like a month ahead. Jesus Christ. That's okay. Blimey, I will probably be where you are at in the game in, God, like a month, probably. It'll probably take me a month. Hey, Little Mixer, hello there. How are you, buddy? For some of you who are old-time viewers, the name Little Mixer might be somewhat nostalgic to you. Who remembers? I'm sure Crit will. Maybe Getarek will too. Many, many years ago, we raided the lovely Little Mixer when he was wearing his Scout cosplay over in the retro section on Twitch, and this man has gone from strength to strength. Little Mixer, every time I see you live, I'm like, damn, this guy's kind of cooking. How are you, man? Hopefully you're well. Thank you for popping in. 2 months again. Meg, what's happening? I'm 70 hours in, and I think I'm in the end game. Wow. Shinali, have you, like, read every codex entry? Out of interest? That's quick to me. That seems incredibly quick. Kevin, hello!
And on this day, I once again turn my eyes towards a man who will continue his violent, uncalled for rampage against innocent animals and children. 19 minutes too many.
Point me in the direction of this so-called violent, uncalled for rampage against innocent animals and children. I'll wait. Spoiler, you're not going to be able to find any evidence. None exists on the internet, okay? There have been moments where I have unfortunately witnessed and been a spectator to some pretty heinous acts, but it's never me being the arbiter of that, right? It's not me. It's not me. It wasn't me. NVWLS! Thank you.
I welcome you to the knighthood.
God, I love that song. NV, thank you very much for converting from a Prime to a Tier 1. That truly will make all the difference. We've been hovering, just creeping into the sort of Partner Plus category still. So thank you very much, NV, because that will no doubt ensure we stay there and allow me to continue to do this. So thank you very much. Child, tree, I don't know what you mean, Risque. I did a typical paladin burial for that child. By placing them under the tree, their life force then becomes one with nature, right? And anyway, if anyone's seen Furiosa, I watched that over the weekend. It's somewhat pertinent. I won't give anything away, but trees and stuff are very important. That's just an Erd tree burial. Timber was a piece of shit. But you cannot say Timber was an innocent animal, right? Timber tried to attack me viciously. Do you understand what kind of diseases Timber may have had? Like I had to kick him away. Don't try and defend. Jesse, I see you on the YouTube trying to defend Timber. No. I challenge you. Go to YouTube, find someone else playing Baldur's Gate 3 who killed Ketheric with a squirrel. Okay? There won't be anyone, right? One and done. The one and only. Timber was a great weapon? Exactly. That sounds very defensible until you say what animal Timber was. Timber was a squirrel, yes. A bloodthirsty squirrel, hell-bent on destruction. And I killed him before, anything else could happen. Anyway, chat, let's stop talking about prior offenses and let's focus on the future. Crit, hello there. Celestian, hello there.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
I'm cracking open a Pepsi. August, hello. Meg, hello. Dirthon, hello there. V6, welcome. Cat, screw you. Hey, Oliver. Welcome, Oliver. How are you today? Lovely to see you. Serena, welcome. Xaviax, hello. Risque, Spellbound, Tutor, Amy Louise, 593, Firebook, Durzenail. Less chat in Discord, more clips, highlights. That's the plan. Less chat, okay? I'm chatting with you guys now, but when I'm in the game, it's me in the game, right? And you guys get to sit in the corner and watch and have a good time. Gotten, hello there. How are you today? Defunct, hello again. The game audio is cut out. It's back. Vosif, hello there. Spirit of Gotham, welcome on in. Ninzard, hello. Hello there. Is this a demo gameplay stream? No, we are beyond the demo content. As far as I'm aware, I believe we have surpassed the demo's limitations. So technically, yeah, I'm firing on all cylinders at the minute, so watch out. Ready to use more paintings as a threat? Don't you dare. Little Blue Tiefling, hello there. Welcome on in. Shadowclaw, hello. Swedish Fish, hello there. How are you today? I'm glad you enjoyed the intro to the stream. Yeah, it's a collection of clips from over the past 5-6 years. I do really want to try and double, triple, quadruple the amount of clips which are in there, but I need to. It's quite the undertaking to sift through literally 6 years of clips, trying to find ones which might be suitable for the BRB screen. So bear with me. That'll be a project I embark on soon. At the minute, my time and attention is put into the Dragon Age video, which is... How far done would I say it is as a percentage? The narration is done. All of that has been edited and cleaned up, which is good. There is 5 minutes of video, and the video itself will be about 30 minutes long. I've done some pretty ruthless cutting to try and trim it down a bit, trim the fat as it were. So yeah, it'll be about a 30-minute long video, and I've done 5 minutes of video work so far. Maybe by the end of the week, I'll have a first draft done. Will that be uploaded? No, but that'll be a really big stepping stone. And then from that first draft, I can iterate, and then hopefully it'll be ready next week. So yeah, the plan is to have it done by the end of the month, because ideally I want to upload one longer video a month, which is a really low bar, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes, because it's a lot of effort. Gremlock, hey, dude, no resub message? Thank you for 40 months at tier 3. That deserves a resub message, Grimlock. So I'll wait for you to write. I'm kidding. Can we get some love and chat for Grimlock, please? Whose tier 3 sub keeps me here. Because without those tier 3s, tier 1s, and tier 2s, I would not have Partner Plus. And without Partner Plus, I'd be on a 50-50 split. And if I were on a 50-50 split, I couldn't pay the bills. So thanks, guys. I mean it. It is a lifesaver. Nikki, hello there. Seeker Raylex, stay. Happy to you too. How are you today? V6, hello again. Lena, hello. I think I'm mostly caught up on early gang chat. Scrolling down. Bear with me. I tell you what, I think I'm getting better at this. Although there's just fewer people here, because I feel like I'm caught up. Lucail, hello there, how are you? Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Surprised, there is more people than you think that use timber to kill people. Really? Oh, damn. I thought I was the only sick and twisted person on this website. Stop talking about prior offenses. There's a cow mooing angrily outside my window right now. No comment. I'm good. Birthday was good. Gotten, what did you get up to? What was your birthday treats? Did you have anything to eat? Anything nice to eat for your birthday? Hey, streamer. Hey, hello there, Gomez. Welcome on in. D1000, hello. The Bears always with Andy. We can start another compilation in that one thread. That would be great, Leonix. Yeah, if people could upload and link some in there. I tried the demo first, and it seems to end on day 3 after you receive the first time quest. Let you attempt the gameplay loop for 3 in-game days, so based on saves, yes, you seem to be over the demo. Amazing. Look at that, chat. I'm so good. Gremlock, thank you for the nerd. Cheers, man. Thanks. 1 video a month is fine, honestly, for higher effort content. I watch a lot of channels that only upload once a month. I watch a channel which uploads maybe 4 times a year, and every time they upload, it's an event. Do I think that's what I'm going to be able to produce? No, nowhere near. I will live in that shadow. But yeah, this is going to be my first real test, I guess. Oh, and all of my Dragon Age videos are on the VOD channel. All of them. That was my big thing yesterday, was re-rendering all of those and getting those uploaded. So should people like my Dragon Age Origins video I'm uploading to the main channel, they can then go watch them on the VOD channel. We might need to update that link. August. Does that still link to the right one? It does. It shouldn't, though, because the new URL is ND Archives. How strange that it still links to that. This one, August. I would do it, but I'm silly. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Thank you so much, August. You are the best. You really are. Wimpy, hello. It's minus 22 outside and even colder with the wind. Andy. Wow. Fahrenheit or Celsius? Either way, that's ridiculous. I'm gonna guess Celsius? Because if it were Fahrenheit, I fear for you. What is this stream a metaphor for? Friendship wins. That's the metaphor that we're going for with this stream. Yeah, something like that. Someone get this man a captain's armband because he's a skipper. That's a good joke, Gotten. Did you Google that? That's not like you to tell funny jokes. 1 video a month. Yeah. Try the demo. The Bears. D1000. Gotten. Kevin. I think I've caught most. Okay. I'm gonna go on a brief tangent before we play the game because it was sort of like my birthday weekend project. For my birthday, well, I showed you already, but for my birthday, Mrs. D20 got me some old Pokemon cards, and I really, really enjoyed opening them. It was good fun, right? And it got me thinking, I wonder what... Mercia. Oh, shit. Thank you. Damn. Aratina, Acrofire, Bearded Senpapi, Anna the White Mage, and Sami Johani. Welcome on in, courtesy of Mercia's J. Thank you, Mercia. Can we get some love and chat for Mercia's J, please? Thank you very much. A brief tangent, is that like a metaphor? Yeah, I suppose so, Dragon Pup. How are you, by the way? Happy New Year, because I don't think I've said it to you this year. Right, very brief tangent. Mercia, thank you. I'm kind of like shocked that that happened just now. Yeah, Mrs. D20 got me some Pokemon cards, and it got me thinking, I wonder where my old Pokemon cards are. So I went searching for them in the forgotten lands known as the Attic, and I found, and some of you might get a little bit nostalgic seeing this, I found my original Pokemon binder. Look at that. Does that have a year on here? 1999. I don't know if that'll show up on camera. That's not gonna focus. 1999. It's an old folder, and as I open it, you'll notice, oh, it's empty. Oh, hold on.
Points at Stroll. Oh. I want that one.
Artisian, you are welcome to Stroll. You may have to fight Meg for the opportunity, though, so I'll leave that up to you both to settle. I'm claiming Hulkenberg. I don't know if anyone else would like to fight me for that, but yeah. Suck it up. Right, so, my treat to myself. It was like £22. I got myself a nice big card wallet folder thing to put all of my old cards in. So I can actually store them in a nice way, and it's got like a little zip. I don't know if that'll show up. It's got a little zip. So you unzip the folder, and then inside, carefully catalogued by myself over the weekend. Let me move the microphone. You'll notice I'm missing a couple, because as a child I clearly removed them. But I have the original base set of Pokemon from when I was a child, all nicely arranged, neatly formatted. I can't believe turn the page. There they are. I know this isn't the best setup for me to show you, but I'm really, really happy with it. Like, I look at this and I'm overwhelmed with a nostalgia of when I was a child playing with my little cards on the playground. I kind of, you know, simpler times. Playing on the playground with our Tamagotchis, trading Pokemon cards after school. God, what do kids do nowadays? Huh? What are they up to? What do they do on the playground? I don't really want to know. I've left my phone in the other room. Hold on, I was going to show you something, but I've left my phone elsewhere. One moment. I saw something the other day that I took a photo of purely to show you guys. Might take me a second to find the picture. Bear with me. Here it is. I don't know how well this is going to show up on camera. Skibidi Toilet Mystery Collector figurine. Skibidi Toilet Mystery Collector figurine. We were buying some baby books for Baby D20, you know, like little picture books at the Works, which is where you would buy books, right? And they sometimes sell art supplies and like random toys and stuff. And literally like a 180-degree turn from where the children's books were, the babies' books. I did a 180-degree. Right in front of me, there's this wall of Skibidi Toilet figurines. And I thought I need to take a picture of this for chat, because what is this? Like, what? Is this what children are up to nowadays? Hey, I got the rare Skibidi Toilet. Can I get your Skibidi Toilet? I don't know. I don't know. Like, come on. Like, can we bring back Tamagotchis, please? What is this? And I looked at the back of the box. I didn't get a picture of it, but I now know what Skibidi Toilet is. It's literally a man's head in a toilet, and it moves, and it's like sentient and like a mechanical it's weird, really weird, but it's a cult thing. Like, kids love it. I don't get it. What's wild is that it's based off of Half-Life models, so they're skirting around some laws that actually sell figurines that have sources from the Half-Life models. It's the it is, yeah. God damn. That's so weird. So strange. Yeah. Damn. From what I understand, it's the Gen Alpha version of Half-Life Full Life Consequences. Damn, that is a blast from the past, the Echo Hiss. Time is a flat circle, yeah. I mean, kids wear mullets nowadays, acid-wash denim, low-rise jeans. Like, what's going on, guys? What's happening? Good afternoon, everybody. What are we talking about? We're talking about Skibbity Toilet and Pokemon cards at the minute, Canopio. How are you? Hopefully you're well. Anyway, chat, I need to play the game. I've spent too long talking about random stuff. We're 25 minutes in. It's uncalled for. Gotten did tell me what he got up to at the weekend, and I believe I missed a resub message from Gremlock, so allow me to go and catch those now. Daddams! Hey! Trying to delay me, Daddams, from playing the game with your generosity and your resubscription?
Celebrating 44 months subbed with a rare day working from home. Hope both Andy and chat are doing well, ended Bongo.
Doing pretty good, man. How are you, Daddams? Hopefully you and your family are all well. It's lovely to see you. Can we please, one and all, if we haven't already, here are the resubs for this morning. If we could get some love and chat for all of them. We've got Daddams958 with a 44 at tier 2. We've got Artisian with a 46 at tier 1. We've got Mercy is very generous, 5 gift subs. Gremlock's 40 months at tier 3. Kevin's 19 at tier 1. And Ashidomus with the 17 at tier 1. Thank you very much, all of you. I greatly appreciate it. And to quickly scroll up and read Gotten's thing, I caught up on a ton of Metaphor, then went to a neat restaurant with fam, and then did basically the same Sunday, but went to hang with a bigger group of fam, and then I came back, through what felt like, there we go, a torrential storm, and almost slipped and broke something. Would have been a rough ending to a nice week. Man, I'm glad you didn't fall over. As funny as it would have been, barring you didn't have any injuries, I'm glad you didn't fall over, and you were able to stick the landing on a good week. Like that? Stick the landing, good week, as wordplay? It's shit, I know. Let's move on. Little Waffet. Littlest of Waffets. Hello, Little Waffet. How are you?
Well, hello there.
Well, hello there.
Indeed, hey, hope we're all having a wonderful day today.
Little Waffet, pretty good, man. Things are good. How are you? How are things up north? Far, far up north. Hopefully you're well. What are you playing at the minute, Little Waffet, out of interest? What's currently on your to-play list? Out of curiosity. Hopefully you're well. And to catch up on chat a bit more, Betty, hello Betty, welcome on in. Gremlock, here we go. I was watching your Final Fantasy XIV VODs and saw you getting HelloFresh and marveled to my girlfriend that you got updated tracking by the delivery to each house. Continued watching and past Andy days. Yeah, Gremlock, we get that level of tracking. I knew then I was old and I'm probably just living the same story over and over in my head forever. I then was like, stop talking, Gremlock, so I can see the MSQ. Man. There's been a couple of times where people have referenced that they've watched a VOD, only to realize they watched that stream and caught themselves in chat. So that's kind of funny, man. I'm the same, though. My brain is wired the same way, and I can repeat things I said years ago. I think Betty even called me out on it the other day. But I said verbatim nearly the same thing last Friday that I did like a year ago in regards to the game I was playing. Yeah. Playing Marvel Rivals mostly. Monster Hunter Wilds is getting closer. What is the release date for Wilds? Is it early March? Am I being Monster Hunter Wilds release date? It's Feb? What? I thought it was like the 3rd of March. Oh, I'm thinking about Suikoden release date. 6th of March. Okay, I was, yeah. 38 days! 38 flippin' days! Oh, man. Oh, shit. See, I've been tempted. I've been tempted to, try and get back into Monster Hunter before Wilds, but I don't want to because I will then get used to the way World plays, and then I'll play Wilds and be like, why does my weapon not work that way? Why can I sprint? Why can I not use this item? Why? And I'm just gonna, I'm gonna rip off the band-aid, right? It's gonna be a bit of a learning curve, that opening couple streams of Wilds when we do get round to it, but we'll get there together. Okay, but the most important question, when are they giving us Sea of Stars DLC release? I feel like you've been talking about that for a long time, Gotten. Have you still not got it yet? What's going on? Daddams, how far through the game did you get in terms of months? I think that's the least spoilery way we can talk about it. Probably best to wait. Wild's weapons have very different movesets. Minus Clutch Claw, swapping the focus back. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Oh, do it, Kat. Yeah, do it. I mean, your lovely partner frequently takes time off for a PoE launch, which I love. Can I say that? I love that. Treat yourself. When was the last time you took time off of work to play a game? If I had to guess, Dawn Trail? Dawn Trail, maybe? Oh, Dawn Trail 7.2. That's soon, right? Are we getting an announcement of 7.2 soonish? Hopefully. Please, please. Kevin, you did. Well done. On that bombshell, 30 minutes of just chatting isn't too bad. Who's ready for 4.5 hours of gameplay? Me. Me. And I've charged the controller, chat. Are you proud of me? Look. Fully charged. Oh, wow. Okay, this is the save, isn't it? Yes. Cool. Cool. Talk to allies. It's... have a chat.
However...
That Zorba is not who he used to be. 'Tis no mystery why I didn't remember him until now. Was he not as mad back then? Indeed not. But there was more fear in his eyes then. He was a target for mockery due to his birth. He was known as a coward who could only use magic to move objects. The Craven Cur, they called him. And now he's a necromancer bent on terrorizing the entire royal capital. Not exactly a happy tale. What do you think he's doing up there? Whatever it may be, it can't be good. We must stop him. I do feel like Hulkenberg was made for me. And I'm not saying that from a, you know, romance point of view. I'm talking about it from like a things that I like in video games point of view. She even speaks like I do. She was like, over yonder. Prithee? I'm like, oh yeah. Speak ye old English to me. Come on. What's this? You know? Anyway. Let's continue. But I genuinely mean it from like a gameplay perspective. I know you're gonna be like, yeah, I bet, whatever. But like, I love knights. I love the idea of a knight character, and she's awesome. I love it. She speaks like I do. She also learned to talk from
For real?
Oh my god, Ryuji. The Shover, thank you for the 444 bits. I do, Jesse. I do. Chat, if you would like to support me without having to spend any money, please go and like the YouTube stream. Leave a comment. How about that? Leave a comment on the YouTube stream with your favorite savory food. I don't know. How do you drive engagement, guys? Come on. Go tell me what your favorite flavor crisp is. Okay, what am I doing? I need to kill.
Right there.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
Okay, so let's go for this one first.
Stop! Charging in! Stop! You can't do that! Could be our chance. Try some of this!
They're
okay.
weak to ice.
They're weak to ice, are they?
Them cold.
Do they have any defenses against...
Guess we better stay on our toes.
No. Okay, we can probably just go for a melee here. Just to weaken them a little bit. I am very tempted. Who's breathing in a slightly saucy manner in my ear? What was that? Okay. I'm really tempted to bring a mage along because I'm realizing we don't have much elemental power, do we? Unfortunately.
Hello, friends.
Hello, Sign.
I'm new here. This seems like a lovely community full of amazing people who deserve to have a similarly amazing day. It's a good thing everyone here is a beacon of light and warmth that brings wonder to everyone else's day. Make sure to keep yourself well taken care of. Your continued wellness and existence is a boon to the world. Also, can't wait to watch chat thirst wildly while I sit here. Holy, like the Pope on his golden throne with his +10 divine scepter of sin swallowing.
Warrior! No,
oh, man. Thank you very much, Sign, for 52 months at tier 3. Really appreciate it, man. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for this beautiful, beautiful man. Thanks, buddy. Thank you very much. I might actually leave the dungeon. I'm realizing we're very low on mana. Maybe we just 3-day it and get all our mana back and then come back tomorrow.
Forward!
Yeah. I mean, why? You guys said that the,
Not now.
You guys did say that the game does allow you to do that sort of thing. Like, you're not that limited on what you do. Andy, you're talking over the music? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'll shut the hell up.
Huh, take this!
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Hit hard.
Is that better?
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal!
Don't underestimate me.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
It's way better, thanks.
This is bad. Done yet?
Chat, this is why I have no self-confidence. Blimey.
No.
Thanks, everyone.
Here. Plus needed.
Only one left.
Can I talk now? Or is it still, am I still forbade?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Police.
There's
Alright.
still some foes around.
I know there are still
Don't
some
let your
foes
guard
around,
down.
but we're gonna leave them. I'm not dealing with them. We're gonna leave. We're gonna go get our mana back. I'm not under any extreme time constraints. It's gonna save me a lot of hassle. Let's get out of here.
Hey,
Hey, let's take a breather. Yes. And by take a breather, I mean let's travel
Where to?
back to the entrance
want to go back?
and get out of
Understood.
it. There we go. There we go. Naratori, hello there, by the way. How are you? Welcome on in.
What do you think?
Call it a day.
Understood.
Get me out of it. Let's skedaddle. Fwammy. Flames Day, Waters Day, Idols Day, Metals Day, Idols Day. You thought I'd forgotten. Back to the Grand Trad
there.
Tavern. Finally, the lift should be usable. But now all that's left to do is take that necromancer down. We've come far, but we can't drop our guard now. Remember what he did at the royal funeral. We can't be sure what else he's got waiting for us. The day of calamity worries me as well. Perhaps his aim is not on the royal scepter alone. You said Idols Day twice? Fwammy. Flames Day, Waters Day, Arbor's Day. Did I say Idols? Shit. Arbor's Day, Waters Day, Idols Day. There we go. Thank you. Yes. Is that better? Is that better? Thank you. Thank you to Shoba for liking, commenting, and hey, don't forget to hit the notification bell. Now you said Waters Day twice? Flames Day, Waters Day, Arbor's Day, Metals Day, Idols Day. Am I okay? There you go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. The Day of Calamity worries me as well. Perhaps his aim is not on the royal scepter alone. Yeah, when you think about it, doesn't it seem like it could be that simple, does it? Anyway, let's eat and rest now so we're at full strength for next time.
Got a sec?
Now, Andy, what IRL day is it? Tuesday? 6 days until the Day of Calamity. If we can't rely on the state army to handle it, we'll have to do it ourselves. We've had this one before. This is a rinse repeat. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh my goodness. Waters Day. Now, are there any special events? I suppose if we ask Gallica, Gallica will say, interesting.
What's happened?
Let's have a look.
All right.
We've got to catch him. Town activities. What is going on a Waters Day?
Hey,
There's an old man who seemed really happy to see me. He said he feels a connection with fairies or something. I admit, his story has me pretty curious. There's something so mysterious about it. Maybe you could increase your imagination if you talk to him.
Happened?
Okay. I'm looking more so for
All right.
daily events, things that don't transpire on other days of the
That's
week.
right.
Someone on Sunshade Row working hard to promote the cause of equality. That's eloquent.
All right.
I don't think there's anything
What do you
just
want
for
to do?
Waters Day. Igniter shop. Okay, so Waters Day seems to be a bit of a dud in terms of having a unique event on this day. I think we better prepare ourselves for the finale. And by finale, I mean, the Necromancer, not the finale of the game. That's many, many weeks away. So, Necromancer. I do feel like we're playing the game in the right way in terms of bringing along a light magic, holy magic wielder. Because I feel like that's going to be invaluable against the Necromancer. But at the same time, I do feel like we desperately need to have some elemental damage. And if I had to pick, I think I would take Stroll and give him that role. My only concern with doing that, though, is if I show you my party, Stroll has 13 in magic, 17 in strength. So I don't know if he's the best suited for that. Most assuredly, God, doesn't she look good there? Oh, I'm kind of blocking her head off, but goddamn, the artwork is gorgeous. That is lovely. And then, of course, we have a magic of 17. So I think we might change Stroll to be a Magi. Yeah. Yeah. The only special thing about Water's Day is Artisan and Meg can't go outside. Too much risk of hydration. I wonder if it's a coincidence that 4 of the 5 days are Chinese alchemy elements. I would guess not. I would guess not. Right, let's go see more. And we'll change over. Yeah. Oh, Sammy, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm not gonna tell Atlas how to do their job, but I would happily pay for, like, when I've beaten the game and I've seen all of the characters, that is, for like a long rectangular frame with each of the character portraits in the frame, like side by side, because I love it. I think it's a really, really nice way to show the characters in the menu. Like, even this, like, how beautiful that is. It's gorgeous. Even this, like, shifting them back and forth and just having that slight nudge. It's great. Like, it's these little attentions, little attention to detail areas I love. I want Luis artwork. You never know, maybe he'll join the party, Meg. Wouldn't that be a surprise? I've actually been your ally the entire time. Let me join your party. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. It wouldn't be the first time they've done something like that. At the end of the document is the word ND. Nothing's new there. That's all the same. Yeah, okay, I thought I'd check it. Show the status screens? I believe I have been in the status screen before. That's not the status screen. Is it through here? Status screen. Skill, item, equipment, follower, quest, follower? No. When you say status screen, what one do you mean? Do you mean this one? The one with the stats. Well, and then looking in here. This is where we were a minute ago. You may have been having your breakfast. Yeah, I gotcha. We were in here just a second ago, and I was marveling at how great Hulkenberg looked. It's amazing. It's gorgeous. All right, let's sort this out, shall we? So, study archetypes. We want to change Stroll to be a Magi. I believe that's the play. We could also go for Merchant. We could try Merchant out. My only issue with that is it requires me to spend money to attack. I guess the other benefit would be using things like this, the synthesis skills, which unfortunately I block ever so slightly. Let me move my camera up a tad, just so you can see a little bit more. There you go. I don't know if that's better or worse. I don't feel like you can see that much more. Whatever. I'll leave it. Yeah, we could get this. Fortune slots. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical, physical, almighty damage. But it is 777 Reeve to do that. Yeah. And all reset. Removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. Is amazing. That's so good. Not going to be great for this point in the game, I imagine, but later on, I could see that being phenomenal. What other archetypes do we have that we might want to dabble in? Brawler, Knight, Healer, Seeker. No, I think we need to put him back into being a mage. Yeah. I know it sucks because we lose out on the Dragon's Indignation, which is an amazing weapon we have, but I feel like we need to have some magic. Because I can't deal fire, ice, or lightning on a whim at the minute. So having that available is fantastic. So yeah, I'm happy with that. How is Atlas getting on with Healer? if we have a look, we are not far away from getting Dakunda. Removes all debuff effects from all allies. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And now we have Mahama available as well due to the fact that Stroll is now a Magi. Amazing. So, yeah, I think I'm happy with that, to be honest. And then Hulkenberg will just be the tank, right? Taking all the damage. Yeah, and I'm super happy with Skullcracker as well. I know it's a bit counterintuitive that my tank will be inflicting damage to themselves to deal damage, but Skullcracker is incredibly powerful. And I think the loss of health is easily made up in terms of how much damage I'm dealing. Heat up, physical attack skill, perfect punch. Now, I think we're good. All right. Let's get out of here. Oh, would you like to leave this place? Yes, please. Have you checked its passive on MC? Oh, the merchant?
Not getting off the hook for that.
No, what was it? Because I can't bother going back in. I'm guessing it's you get mana? Not mana, you get Reeve from killing things in the overworld? Is it something like that?
What now?
16,000 Reeve and 6,000 mag. I can try and buy a weapon. I think it might be good to get a weapon for Stroll. No, sorry, ignore me. We might have some items which we can go and purify over at the church. Let's go give that a go. Let's go give that a shot. You get money from stunning and killing things in the overworld. Amazing. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. That's really good. But I feel like that probably has more use when you are doing a bit of grinding, a bit of farming, right? Alright, let's see. I don't know if we do have any items, but I'm pretty sure we got some last time we were in the dungeon. Foreman's Jacket, Fist of Salvation. Is that really all we have? Just these two? I probably will get the Foreman's Jacket. It gives us an effect, and that is increases evasion against dark. Or is that what we currently have? Hold on, wait. Because if that's what we currently have, I don't think I want to unequip that. No, we'll keep the Exorcist's cassock on. My reasoning being, I think a Necromancer is going to be doing a lot of dark energy attacks at me. So, I'll take it. I'll take it. JR Blue and Defunct, thank you for joining in over on the YouTube, by the way. Laluna, hello, how are you? Right, you're all going in the phone for a bit. Brace for containment. Sign, no, don't trap me in here. Leave me alone. The mixture of Merchant and Mage MC abilities really pushes you to grind in the game. Are you able to inherit an MC-only passive on another MC archetype? So could I be the Mage archetype and inherit the Merchant passive? That would be broken, right? Not as far as I know. No. Okay. Same here, taking you on my commute. Lena, thank you. Make sure we're strapped in nice and tight. Afternoon, Ollie all. Ollie all. Ibsen, hello, buddy. Okay. Superior Mundane Threads. What are you? Pure White Robe. Ooh, that increases evasion against dark. I might have to give that to Stroll. Hold on, wait. This is good. So if we go to equipment, Stroll, he has the Damascus Vest at the minute. And I know it's less defense, but +2 magic, evasion against dark. That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. We've got the Sentinel Greaves on Stroll as well, which I might take those off and give them to Hulkenberg. But the reason Hulkenberg doesn't have them is because she has where is it? Guard Law. Yeah. We did confirm that Guard Law casts Tarukaja, right? Or not Tarukaja. It casts Rakukaja. Is that correct? I don't know if anyone can Google that who's beaten the game. Guard Law Rakukaja. Because if it doesn't, I might give them to her. It doesn't stack Gotham, no, but I'm wondering if they're the same thing. I'll leave them on Stroll, whatever. It doesn't matter. Do I have anything else in here that I might want to give? No. I mean, the only reason I want to give them to her is it's a massive defense increase, and she gets endurance 2, agility 2. I'm equipping them anyway. I know they don't stack, but I think the item itself is just going to be better on her. And then Stroll gets strength and magic from the Purity Gloves, which I think is better. Or we go for the Silk Hat for another magic +1. Oh no, was that on Atlas? Yeah, Atlas had that on. Shit. Damn. My bad. Maybe I can buy another Silk Hat. I'll check that in a second. I might be able to buy one. Okay, what weapons do we have? Kindling Staff, Iron Greatsword, Iron Lance, Bronze Knuckles, Apprentice's Mace. We will buy a single Kindling Staff for Stroll. Ooh. And then we're going to go over to the armor shop. And then we're going to go back into the dungeon and do some shenanigans.
What will I do?
I sadly missed that item. I'm very jealous. Which one? Leak. Hey, Soggy, hello. How have you been? Hopefully you're well, my friend. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, not doing too bad. I forgot to mention, chat, this is great, but also incredibly scary. Baby D20 can now crawl up the stairs. Don't worry, we have stair gates at the top and bottom, but nonetheless, what a scary thing. Yeah. Yeah. He's zooming. He is zooming. He's zooming. Jade, hello there. How are you? All right. Can I buy... No, I can buy an Apprentice Clobuck. Amazing. I'll buy one of those instead. And then we will give that to...
Yeah.
You? I think. Iron Gauntlet, Silver Greaves, Iron Mail, Grand Jacket, Noble Tuxedo, Apprentice. Okay, I think we're good, guys.
What are you pining?
I think we're good. We're very nearly at 1337 money. Nearly. Can I sell like some random potion to get there? I could. Do I want to do it just for the meme? Yes.
Now then.
Leets. Lease. Leets. Leets. There you go. Enjoy. That wasn't an optimal play to sell those, but it is what it is. Yeah, Jade, I'm good. I'm good. How was your weekend? Thank you, Soggy. When you say life has been mad, do you mean in a good way or a bad way? Obviously, I'm crossing my fingers that you mean it's a good way.
Gone to shite, this house.
Right. Double checking my gear again. So we've got the Silk Hat on Stroll, and we've got the Apprentice Clobuck on Atlas, which means if I look at my stats now, 24 magic on Atlas, which is amazing. If we then go to Stroll, we've got 23 magic, amazing. And then finally Hulkenberg with 19 strength, 28 endurance. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, I'm really happy with our build at the minute. That is really nice. Super, super happy. I think, unless I've got any items which can give me XP, I do. I'm going to give the magic incense to Atlas. And I'm going to give the hero's incense to... One moment. Sorry about all the sort of back-end stuff I'm doing here, guys. Maybe Stroll. What do you unlock? You get magic font at 11. I'm not going to be able to get you to 11. Damn. That would have been nice. That would have been really good. Alright, we'll save them. We'll save them. Doing what with your back end? I don't know. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm writing a story right now. I've been writing all weekend. Jade, what genre are we talking? What are we cooking up over there? Pond, right? Good times. Being sat in mathematics. and getting boobies out of my calendar. Ah, good times. Good times.
All right.
Most of this prep work is half the game anyway. Yeah, I mentioned this to Sign, I think. Like, I have this, I can't shake it. I've had it for 6 years. Like, if I'm not engaging with you guys, I feel like this deep pang of regret and guilt. Like, oh my god. People hate me. I need to be talking to chat right now. Why are there boobies in your calendar? Dude, you've never had boobies on your calendar? Not calendar, calculator. Did I say calendar? I didn't have... what?
Got it?
Chat, I did not have... Can we start the stream again? Guys, I want you to know I've never had a booby calendar. Ever. Okay? I vividly actually remember watching Transformers. The first one with Shia LaBeouf in the cinema with my parents. And in his little garage, he's got this, like, nudie calendar. And I remember thinking, I wish I had one of those. I just had dogs on mine. Like, cute dogs and stuff. I'm sharing too much. Let's play the game. Well, the Day of Calamity. Let's go. Whee! Let's go in. Wait, I didn't chat to Hulkenberg. She needs to speak to me. She said so.
Understood.
Hulkenberg, please talk to me. He's almost within our reach. For the sake of the kingdom, we must keep the royal scepter out of his grasp.
Got it.
What do you think?
Coyote, I mean, I think you and half the world probably did.
Where to?
Where to? Where shall we go? My name's Atlas.
Sorry. Sorry. This is what happens when I don't stream for one day and I don't talk to anyone. It gets all, you know, pent up inside of me and I have to release it. Alright, let's go to party. We want to move Stroll into the back line and Hulkenberg in the front. Is there any way to move them on this screen? Like, I want Hulkenberg in the middle. Is there any way to change that? Or is it based on agility? I don't think so. What did I come into? That's what she said. Deselect them? How do I... Combat sequence is based on agility. You can add or remove from party to swar? To swar? Andy, take her out of the party, put her back in. I don't think you can do that yet. I don't think I can, no, because I only have... I've only got 3 people. We're going in! We're going in. I think Andy's been hanging around with Meg too much. Yeah. Fully agreed.
They all seem pretty weak.
They all seem pretty
You got this.
You got this.
Alright, let's come on.
Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Guys, you spoil the game for me.
Charging in. Forward.
How am I supposed to go on knowing that I will unlock more characters now? You mean to say there's more? Damn, you can't play this dungeon with 2 people or solo? Oh my god, I don't know why that scared me. I didn't think we were gonna have a cutscene.
This is...
Oh god. I was gonna say, that's quite annoying actually. Because I know some people like to do challenge runs of these games where you beat it with like 1 persona, or I suppose in this game 1 archetype, right? Jade, I missed your message if you did respond. What genre of book or novella or whatever are you writing? I'm genuinely curious. There's only 2 party members in the whole game? No, really? When Andy doesn't stream for a while, he just goes from a cultural alien to just outright alien? I mentioned, hey, listen, I'm less of a cultural alien now because I watched Furiosa at the weekend and it was very good. So yeah. How about those apples? Is that the Royal Scepter Chamber? Yes, but the seal on the door has been broken. Has he claimed the Royal Scepter? Before I go, is there anything behind me? Any chest? Because I like to hide things. Is there anything here? Ha! No. Okay. I thought I'd check. Maybe there's something on the other side. No. No, there's not. Did you watch Thunderdome? I've not seen Thunderdome. No. My introduction to Mad Max was George Miller's Fury Road. Over a decade ago now. I loved it, but yeah, I've never seen the originals. And I'm so glad Furiosa's the one that got a spin-off, because as much as I like Tom Hardy, I don't think he's why I liked Fury Road. Anyway, I need to get off this tangent. Guys, does that... Oh, I thought I was like holding a loofah. But it's a magical stuff. Anyway, enough talking about boobies and calendars. Guys, this is actually about to get pretty intense. So I'm guessing... Everything all right? Yes. I'm guessing these statues which adorn the sort of thoroughfare here, the walkway, are the previous kings of Ukrainia. And unless I'm mistaken, all of them are Clamar. And again, it would make sense, because if it's the royal line, of course they would all be Clamar. But it's interesting that over the years there's not been any inter-tribe marriages, I suppose, to have deviated from the pure-blood Clamar bloodline. I mean, this guy's clearly the best. Look at his doggo. Look at his little doggo companion, how sweet he is. Isn't he adorable? Huh? Hey, Oliver! Hey! Hey, Oliver! It is lovely to see you today.
Happy 51 months. I didn't get that job, but it now gives me the opportunity to visit Alma for our first wedding anniversary.
Yay!
Ended bongo, bongo.
There we go. Swings and roundabouts, Oliver. Oliver, when you came into chat today, I very nearly asked, but I'd assumed that given that you hadn't mentioned it, that maybe you hadn't had the best news. Sorry that you didn't get it, Oliver, but I have no doubt in my mind, not that I'm a big believer in everything happens for a reason, but in this instance, everything happens for a reason, you know? Surely not getting that will open the door somewhere else in a week, a month, who knows? But I'll cross my fingers for you, Oliver. Congratulations on your first wedding anniversary, by the way. It feels like just yesterday you were talking about, you know, preparing for it and sending out the wedding invitations. And now it's been a year? God damn. Holy shit. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for the loveliest, the bestest, the Holiverist? Hey, Oliver. George A. belatedly hello. Phoenix Senpai, good morning. How are you today? Now, chat, I'm not just saying this, but does that not look a little bit like me? Not like me, like Atlas me. Just a smidge. It's even the shortest of the lot. Right? Is that my dad? Is that my daddy? I really do feel like we look similar. I don't see it. Oh, come on. Are we corking? A little bit. A smidge. They look like a child king, which makes me wonder if there's any relation to me whatsoever. Anyway, sorry, I'm moving on. Over here we've got a scribe with a book. Could this be... I'm just saying anything for the sake of it now. Is that more? Could this be more? Not just a bearded guy. I've got nothing I can go on for that. Nothing for them either. Holy shit! Hello, moustache! Look at that! That's amazing! Is that Hythlodaeus V? The hair and moustache reminds me a lot of him. Is there a way to read? Oh no! No!
The royal scepter! Has he truly taken it?
Do you mind?
How could he have dispelled those wards alone?
I was stalling, Hulkenberg. How dare you pull me into this? God.
No. But even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over? We must stop him!
Holy shit. Okay.
Hurry! Hurry!
Alright, hold on, wait. Last statue. We've seen that one before on one of the other floors. But yeah, no, they're all different. They're all different, the statues. I really feel like there's a kinship between me and this one at the end. And look, they've even got like a backpack. Are they the Seeker? Come on, guys. Stop imitating the characters? Why? What's all the backseating, Meg? Huh? God. Come on, this way. You want to see my pet moose? All right, come on.
Onward.
Onward. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. It's enough. Oh, this is... Ooh. A little bit of fixed perspective. Nice. I will go this way. Oh, look at that view. I can see my house from here. The human's corpse in the plaza, I imagine, will be quite difficult to dispose of. And yet it can hardly be left to rot in the middle of the royal capital. I've never really watched Attack on Titan. I've only ever seen clips and snippets. But yeah, I get big Attack on Titan vibes from the humans in this world. Just from the monstrosity of them and how large they are, you know. My hair was... Ooh! Look, the king's face! I still can't fathom it, to be honest.
No.
No. I prefer a king with a face in the sky to one that'll doom us all, like Luis. It's genuinely really good, and it gets better as you watch more. Attack on Titan is a modern-day classic for sure. Didn't it take a really long time for them to finish it? Because again, my friend watched it a lot back in the day. Like a lot. And I tried to get into it, but I just never did. I feel like it only finished like last year, didn't it? After like 4 or 5 seasons or something? Plateau me out. He says he's finished recording our journey as of now. Okay, let's keep going. All right. Is this the boss fight? Let's find out. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Yeah.
I will put a stop to him once and for all. How hard is this going to be on hard difficulty, guys? Oh, he does have the royal scepter.
This is the royal scepter, is it?
There he is.
Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters.
Divine relic.
Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser.
Ooh.
The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority. Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
Hythlodaeus is so good.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation. There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
I'm going to quickly pause alerts, just in case anyone comes in here and resubscribes, because I want to enjoy this without any interruptions. Right, here we go.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
Oh,
I'm
stroll!
sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Oh, I love that. His little voice crack as well. Of course we can.
Of course we can.
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no lady knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is, and that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That willless assassin is dead, but I shall gladly send you to join him!
What great VA. What amazing VA.
Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
We don't stop him? There's no telling how much he'll destroy.
I pledge allegiance. Hulkenberg! Guys, on my wall, just up here, I have a framed art print of Estinian, and do you know what would look really good next to that? Framed art print of Hulkenberg. God damn, I've never become so quickly besotted with a character. I love her. She's so good. Right, Zorba.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, that's my tactic every battle I ever do, Gallagher. What do you mean I can't brute force?
By this power. By this power.
Right, so, sorry, I need to get out of the habit of repeating their voice lines. It's just, I feel like I'm a Pokemon. Let's do Taru Kaja on Hulkenberg.
Here.
Thank you. Observe, come!
What did she say? God. No. God damn. Jesus Christ. You guys are unhinged today, I tell you. God. You need to go and calm down. Right, Skullcracker.
Shut up!
Right!
I can't afford to hold back.
Hulkenberg?
Okay.
Mage!
What a let's make an end of it. No holding back. Perhaps not.
Mage!
I reckon he's going to be weak to fire because flesh.
Burn to ash!
Resist.
You're fools
Okay.
to defy Lord
Come
Luis.
forth, royal soul.
I'll go for a hammer then.
Flare.
I've bodies to spare.
Corpse
He has
puppetry.
the power to control the dead?
I pull your strings.
Okay, so.
Let justice prevail!
I think we just focus on killing these guys first.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right
Who needs
in
it?
their
I
weak
call
spot.
upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
It's crazy that
struggling.
Hulkenberg deals more
Let's
damage than we do with her light ability.
You'll die soon enough.
Shine!
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared?
Oh, holy light!
By this power.
I know it's a bit of a shit
Flare.
turn, but if we can get rid of them, I think that's what we need to do.
I've bodies to spare.
Is that all?
Unless he's just gonna keep resummoning. Okay, there's only one to deal with now. So
Come!
we'll do it again.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right
Who
in
needs
their weak spot.
Mage! The power of light.
You hit their weak point.
Come forth,
Keep it up,
royal
bro.
soul.
Okay, now we've got 3 turns to do whatever. I'm gonna go for a Skullcracker.
Cease your pointless struggling.
I will
call
go
upon royal
for.
power within.
up now.
Let's heal. We'll heal. I think that's a smarter
Do with
choice.
this.
Trust needed.
You'll die soon enough.
By this power. With healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Now what's he gonna do?
I pull your strings!
Another corpse puppetry? Okay.
I've bodies to spare!
Yeah, annoying. That's annoying. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna try and do the AoE.
Nice!
And just see how much more damage that might deal.
Hulkenberg got them right.
Give me your aid to defy
Something
all
else.
Luis.
No holding back!
Oh,
Let's
holy
see.
light!
You hit their weak point.
Again, I don't know how much this will actually deal.
Coordination is key!
Light!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Sworn
opening,
oath of
Captain.
knighthood.
Yeah, that's fine. That's good.
Night!
Kill
Oh,
this one.
mystic purge!
Mage! The power of
Okay.
light!
Now what? Let's have a look.
I pull your strings!
Is this it? There's got to be another phase. Got to be. I feel really, I'm just waiting
You
for
hit their weakness.
something awful to happen.
Hulkenberg got them
You'll
right.
die soon enough. Oh, holy light!
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, Taru Kaja again on
Let me help.
Hulkenberg.
Trust needed. Come!
Skullcracker
I'll
again.
destroy you!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
And then I think we're going to use a single fairy dust.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
I've bodies to spare!
I'm waiting for him to do something else, but all he's doing is summoning a single zombie. If I let the zombie live, will something happen? Will there be a phase 2? I'm going to guess there's a phase 2. I don't know if I'm just making this boring by just killing it.
Blade in hand, Captain.
Let's use Skullcracker actually. Let's get out early.
Right.
Critical!
fools to
Hey!
defy
Nice! That is really good.
You hit their weak point.
Come forth,
This should
royal
now be the
soul.
kill. Nice. And then we'll go for another
I'll
Skullcracker.
destroy you!
Now, what's the play?
The play
should
is
do
the...
it.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
I pull your strings!
I was supposed to heal. I was supposed to heal.
Only a flesh wound.
I did not mean to melee with my staff.
By this power.
Hammer?
Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Cease your pointless
your face.
struggling!
Skullcracker.
Still standing!
Are you
Oh,
prepared?
She needs
Oh,
help.
holy
Hammer?
light!
You hit their weak point.
Let's go.
Stroll.
Hammer
Light.
again.
No. It is not over yet.
I know she looks worse for wear, but don't worry, chat. She's fine. Melee?
Take this! May yet cling to life.
Lord Louis!
And then we'll go for the medicine on Hulkenberg.
This calls for one of these.
Thank you. This is nothing.
I've bodies to spare!
Do we just go for the kill? Do we risk it? I think we could kill him.
Come forth, royal soul.
No,
Flare.
no, we're not. No, we're not gonna start messing around.
That's your opening, Captain.
Still standing,
I shall vanquish evil.
The moment I start getting a bit, cute with it, is when I'm gonna fail.
Let's
So
go.
let's just go. Let's play it normally.
Light.
Oh, Louise!
Skullcracker. Phase 2. There's gotta be.
Impossible! This can't be happening! Lord Louis!
Yeah, there's phase 2. He's not dead. No, you're baiting me. GG, easy. The guys.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
I needed to stop mimicking them. Stop, Andy. Stop. Magic. There we go.
You have desecrated
There's
the
going to be a
cathedral.
phase 2.
You
Stop
have
trying to pull the
plundered
wool over my
graves.
eyes, guys.
You
Come
have
on.
taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet. He needs to tell us where Luis is.
Don't kill him yet. He hasn't gone into phase 2.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside. Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast, to be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore.
Here we go.
Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
He's so good. Who is the VA?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for. A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey, tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord, Luis.
Damn it!
Fanaticism. Oh no. It's the human, isn't it, in the courtyard? It's gotta be.
This feels like...
It's a human! The human lives!
There are terrified screams coming from below us.
Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the
Here
hero?
we go.
It wasn't
Here
dead?
we go.
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
A gigantic human is wreaking havoc in Grand Trad. At this rate, Zorba's scheme to unleash a day of calamity will come true.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to stop it.
We have to stop it at all costs.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Quest clear. Necromancer takedown. Nice. Quest start. Thwart Zorba's plan. I need to put a stop to Zorba the Necromancer's plan and prevent the rampage of the human he unleashed. At this rate, all of Grand Trad will suffer from this terrible disaster. Luke, that's such an out-of-pocket thing to say. I love it. I love it. I was not expecting that to be how your message ended. Oh God. D1000, I saw you ask, why is Andy expecting it to be hard? There have been 2 battles in this game so far which have been rock solid in the run-up to this. We've had a dragon encounter and the Guptoros encounter. So my expectation for the very first boss of the actual main story to be difficult, right? So when it's just him going, I summon zombie. You kill the zombie and he goes, good one. I summon another zombie. Rinse, repeat until he's dead. Yeah, like I was waiting for there to be something more. And I think this is what it is. Presumably the human's gonna kick my ass, so. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess.
Look.
Our egress is straight ahead. It should lead to the cathedral's
Hurry.
plaza. Brilliant! Let's stop that monster!
Damn it.
I pledge.
If you didn't have the comp you did, the fight was way harder. Don't blame the game. I mean, I'm not gonna shit on you guys, but if you didn't bring along holy magic to deal with a necromancer, I mean, come on. Come on.
Yep.
Is all well?
The reason I have to play games like this, though, is I've played so many games where people have questioned my gameplay. Andy, why did you not think to use holy magic on that undead creature in FF10? Oh, I don't know, I just thought I'd kill it with Faraga. Well, did you know that it would have been super... You know, I've had lots of comments like that over the years, so now I've got to make sure I'm preparing as best I can to make sure those comments don't come in. Don't bring up 61050! No! Moving on, moving on, moving on.
Onga!
Don't bring that up. Don't bring that up. Come on. Come on.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city.
Look at that! Does it have bagpipes for a stomach? What? It's appropriate that Zorba would reanimate a human to have bagpipes.
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
Minty fresh. Wow.
Look at the size of that thing.
What the hell? This is... I'm just watching the people on the left-hand side circling around. What is going on?
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it.
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there. That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
Who's the little green fella? Can we give him a name? Any suggestions for the little green fella?
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
That's John metaphor. Okay.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Okay.
Start by attacking the body!
Yes, I heard. So I could go for that with ranged attacks. Prematurely, if I'd like to, is what I understand. And yeah, it's the heart, not the stomach. Hey, listen, I had a brief glimpse, and it looked somewhat stomachy. Right. This isn't gonna be...
Fight with pride.
I know you'll fight with pride. I'm stalling. 1 second. This isn't Africa and South America all over again, right? It was a split look. Stomach, you know? Sorry, guys. Right.
Vitus power.
Do I want to try... No, I'm just gonna buff up Hulkenberg.
Let me help.
Thank you. I stand to the rear guard. Moving
No,
to the
I
front.
did not mean to do that. Let's go for a skullcracker on the shell.
I crush you.
Hulkenberg got them
Who
right
needs
in their weak
igniters?
spot.
Nice.
I'll show you magic.
We could go for another one. Yeah, the plan is medicinal herb on Hulkenberg.
Plus needed.
Let's stay
Pass.
calm. We're looking good here.
Come.
Skullcracker.
Shatter. Push onwards.
There's frogs in there? There's little froggies.
We did it! Now we can go for its heart!
This is crazy. Okay, so...
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
It's gotta be weak to something.
I shall vanquish evil.
Well, I'm gonna try and defibrillate it with Kande.
I call the lightning!
Damn!
The power of...
Damn! I really thought I was onto something.
Better be sure.
Let's pass
I'm counting on
so we can give Hulkenberg a chance to use
I
Skullcracker.
crush you.
Now, what's the play?
Okay, we've tried lightning. Let's try... ice. We're gonna freeze their heart.
Be frozen!
God damn. I will find out what you're weak to. Okay, now that it's stood back up, how do I knock it down if I've already destroyed it? Hello?
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
What is going on?
Healer! Let's set it up!
No, this won't work.
Bear with me. Bear with me.
Let's go!
Let's try a hammer.
Flare!
By the for all that we
Skullcracker?
strive for, they yet cling to life.
Who needs Ignitus? I'll show you magic. Mage!
And I might be able to get the kill with a bot. Let's see.
Burn to ash! Tougher than I thought.
No, he didn't get it. I tried. Oh, god damn, that hurt me. Are we gonna be okay?
The shell's back to normal.
We nearly got it. I don't know what the assailants are weak to.
That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Yeah, I know she needs help. Bear with me. Let's do...
Maybe not. I won't hold
Let's
back.
go for the medi.
With healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I'll go for the shell. We'll focus on getting rid of the shell first, then we can deal with the arm.
Shut up! Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble I am.
If I then use an expensive medicine
This
on
calls for
Hulkenberg,
one of these.
What's needed?
It's okay. Healer! No.
then we'll pass,
The next one's yours.
Nice!
and then we'll do another skullcracker.
I crush you! Yes!
Now! Aim for the heart!
I know we didn't get the arm. I thought the arm would still be visible now, but apparently it's not. Shit. Okay.
No holding back!
So we've tried Ice, Lightning, Strike. I've not tried Wind, Holy, Dark, or Fire.
Mage!
Let's try Fire.
The power of fire!
The power of healing.
Yeah.
Come forth, royal
Saw that coming a
sword.
mile away. We'll try a light attack then.
Light!
Also
everyone
resist
all
light. Okay.
For all that we strive for!
I can try and just go for a flat-out melee attack here.
Right there!
Neutral. Okay. Now, I don't know how I'm going to be able to kill the assailants in one round without taking damage here. My other option is just to defend on everybody.
I think those soldiers are coming in. I know!
Yes, I know.
I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
Gallica, you can... Yeah, go for it.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Whoa! Gallica?
I did it. Just... the rest of it.
That was cool. Very nice,
After me.
Gallica.
Not the right move. Give me
okay.
your aid! Something else.
Both of the hands are now visible.
Let's
I'm gonna
make
go for
an
a
end
big
of it.
AoE. Let's try and do... Gabot.
Let my power support you.
Burn to ash! Right on target.
Keep
They're
it
weak to fire! They're weak to fire! Amazing! Okay. God, I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill him in one turn, though. I do have Flammer Bottle. I'm going to try and deal with the right hand first.
This'll do it.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
I will try and Skullcracker.
I'll destroy you!
I can't afford to hold. Let's do this!
Go for another Gabot. No, I think we need to do single target. Bot, come on. And then I should be able to Flammer Bottle to kill it.
Here.
No! It's on like a slither of health.
Oh, come
Ah!
on.
It's fine, because we can kill it now, but still, I really want to kill it in that one turn. Right.
Oh,
We'll open with a Skullcracker on the shell.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let's
weak
make an
spot.
end.
Go for a Gabba.
It's up to you now.
That's
the power
better.
of fire.
They will
Keep it up,
fight with
Stroll.
pride.
All right. One arm down. Now let's work on the other.
Time for some close cop to the rear guard.
I will use a medicine on
This should
Hulkenberg.
work.
I'm obliged. I stand ready. Knight!
Skullcracker on the
crush
shell.
you! Push onward!
Nice.
Now, aim for the heart.
Ashlyn, it's...
Who needs
I've never
igniters?
played a
I'll show
role-playing
you
game
magic.
with quite a distinct... Not even art style, art direction. It's pretty good, isn't it?
Mage! No, not this.
Not this. I've tried every element, haven't I? Apart from wind, dark. Wind and dark. Do I have any wind in here? No. No wind. No wind.
Hold on.
Ugh.
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not. What are my
sorry.
options? Take this!
I just thought I'd melee. I didn't want to waste my mana. Right, let's go for... I similarly don't have anything I can do here. The only thing I can do to damage the heart really is use Hulkenberg. All that thinking for 4, I know. Skullcracker, it's literally all I can do.
All right.
Who needs
Critical
igniters?
item, Hulkenberg.
I'll show you magic.
We'll use a medicine.
This should work.
I'm obliged.
Let's stay
It
calm.
is a bagpipe. Wind would make sense.
I'm counting on
We
you.
were told that
everyone-
wind would be powerful in this dungeon,
I crush you!
so I wouldn't be surprised if that is the answer. All right, now the ambush is going to come again, and I still don't know what they're weak to.
I'm sorry. I still can't move.
Don't worry about it. It's all
do this.
It's all good. Gabot.
Let my power support you.
Burn to ash!
Here's your weak point. Keep it up,
I will
Stroll.
fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
I will go for
Maybe not.
I must have like a really powerful or potent fire one in here, no? I've got 150 light damage to all enemies? Let's do it.
Let's try this.
Why not?
A tough one.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Then if I go for the Skullcracker... Oh no, it's not gonna work. Unless this critically hits and gets me half a turn.
I'll destroy you! Yes!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Come on! That's so
Power
jammy!
of fire!
That is so jammy!
The power of healing.
Come on!
Heal it!
And then if we go for the no, I'll go for the Harmon. What do I do against the Homo Avades? I guess I just heal.
This should work.
I guess I just heal. Excuse me, what? Guys, come on.
Oh, power of
You know that's not. It's not my fault that the game is.
I crush you! Push onward!
Now,
Life is pain.
aim for the heart.
The reason I paused is I didn't know how to say its name. I was like, Homo.
Who needs igniters?
Avades?
I'll show you magic. Mage!
Don't.
Let me rethink this.
Let me rethink this. Heal. Heal.
This calls for one of these.
I'm obliged.
It's okay. We can do this.
Thank you, Kevin. Thank you.
Hold on. The next one's yours.
Observe the knight! I'll
Skullcracker.
destroy you! Worthy foe after
Who needs
all.
igniters?
Who needs
I'll show you
igniters?
magic.
Yeah.
Are you prepared?
Oh, you prepared?
No, not this.
I mean, I'm screwed, aren't I? Like, it resists everything I have. everything I have it resists. So, like, I can cast a bot, but it's going to deal nothing.
Burn to ash!
27. All I can do is use Skullcracker.
Phew. Sorry about that.
That's all I've got.
I'm back in the fight.
Pass turn.
I'm counting on you.
Nice!
Skullcracker.
Still standing, I
Who needs ignite?
All yours. Let's go.
Heal.
Let's try this.
I probably should have,
Let justice prevail.
should have had more typing, but I can't. I don't know how I'm meant to get it. Anyway, this might be the kill if it crits. But hold on, how much health is it on?
Won't do.
Oh, we don't know. This might be the kill. 3, 2, 1. Skullcracker! Woohoo! Nice. Nice.
Satisfactory.
Satisfactory.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall
strive
rise.
to use this power wisely.
I shall strive. Awesome. Oh.
Finally. It's over.
Belatedly, Furioso and Lego, I'll thank you for the resubs in just a second and play your alerts, but let me finish this.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
It wasn't your fault.
It wasn't your fault, Stroll.
I just can't see how it isn't. I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
Here.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again.
I wonder if this will be the beginning of our rise to not stardom, but this will give a big old bump to our ranking in terms of who's going to be the next ruler of Ukraine.
I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
No, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides.
I don't kiss and tell.
Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
Okay, on from a non-thirst point of view, so, you know, Pink Bun, Meg, Artisian, Stroll is shaping up to be an incredible character. He's really well written, and so far, and I've touched on this a little bit, and it's on my mind at the minute, which is why I'm bringing it up. I've been talking about my experience with Dragon Age. I've been writing my script for my video, and it's rare for an RPG to deliver to me maybe to the rest of you, a character who I immediately gravitate towards. Like, oftentimes it'll take me, you know, a few hours to really warm up to somebody, but Stroll was sort of handed to me on a silver platter, and immediately I went, God, this guy is great. And as you peel back his layers little by little, you get to see a little bit more of what makes him tick. And I think his moment there, speaking about Grius, speaking about Maria, this moment now, it's all so beautifully, like, delivered, not just through the dialogue, but through the voice acting. It's really, really good. It's good stuff. Genuinely, without thirsting, I'll have to focus on him in this story because I fully believe he has a big arc in this game that can be overlooked more than what is obvious. Hold on, what's crit linked? What's this? Dude, I promise you, we had this piece of artwork on my, the school I went to many, many years ago, my middle school. This is on the wall. Yeah. God damn. That is awesome. No, it's not pornography. You can click it. You can click it.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward, so long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
It's Bosch D1000.
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
Hey,
We
it's
still need to
Doriana,
kill
welcome.
Luis,
Good to see
or
you.
the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely.
Cool.
Okay?
For now, let's rest, though.
Let's rest up for now.
Certainly. Rest is just as important as training, after all.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria, too.
Gotham, I'm glad you pointed that out, because I was sure that the king said that. But there... Oh!
Your attention, please, ladies and gents.
Who's this? With the cool haircut. Yeah.
We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock, apparently. All very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on.
Okay, who's this?
The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters.
I love
More
his little
public
giggle.
support, bigger face on the rock, etc.
It seems like size matters.
Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
A character like this is very easily made unlikable. But I think they've hired the right guy to do the voice acting. That's for sure.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Airborne, hello, how are you, man?
Wake up,
Good to
would
see
you?
you.
Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. It won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs-to-be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these
what a name.
promising candidates.
Albus Batlin. I love it. I love it. Niana, welcome on in. It is good to see you. Run before you get spoiled. How are you today? Before you go. I thought awesome. What are you planning to do with your day off? Anything you want to play, read, watch? What's the plan, man? What's the plan? Can't complain. Stuck at work. Oh, Niana. Soon you'll be home. In the warm embrace of your home, and you'll be able to play games and relax. He is one of my favorite side characters in this game. Yeah, already I think he's great. Really, really good voice acting. Okay. Ooh.
Welcome back.
Hello,
I've heard the
Fabienne.
news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
I did indeed. News travels fast, I see.
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
Airborne, that sounds amazing. For those, private jet? Do you know whose it would be? Out of interest, Airborne? Do you get that much information ahead of time? Something battling his out. Okay.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eating a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor.
Oh?
They say Sanctifex Fortin's planning some sort of grand announcement.
Ooh.
Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Ooh.
Really?
Okay.
That'd be great if it's true.
I'm ready for the church to show their
is supposedly
hand.
on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
22nd. What day is it today? The 17th? 18th? 19th? I don't know what day we're on anymore. Oh, here we go.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
I know we've spoken a lot about the designs of the humans and the Bosch influence, but it permeates just beyond the enemy design. Like, these guys and their unique garb and the way they hold themselves, like, it's just it's good. My favorite of the bunch of these five is the guy in the far right clad in the black armor. He's awesome. All right, here we go.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That's a good question. That is a good question, and it makes me wonder more about Moore. More about Moore? So, where Moore is in Academia, or Academia? Academia, I'm gonna go Academia. Anyway, he has the book containing, the scroll containing the old magic. The king's magic, the royal magic. But it hasn't left that room. So how was the magic able to be used if it is within that room, unless... Because Hythlodaeus died. Like, he got stabbed in the heart. Like, the guy bled out. There's nothing left. Unless he did have a contingency plan where someone was in on it and was able to cast the spell in the moment of his death. Is that Moore? Did Moore cast it? Quick question. We meet Moore before Hythlodaeus appears in the sky, don't we? We definitely do. I'm just trying to get a sort of timeline. Yes, yes. Which makes me think it couldn't be more then. I would have said it could have been more had we met him after the fact, because then that would explain his memory loss thing a bit more. But maybe he cast the spell and then his memory's wiped, and then that's like a big question mark. Who cast the spell? Was it Hythlodaeus? Was it someone else with the power? Who knows? Yeah, that's a big one for me. I'm not really sure who's the one responsible. Unless the king could, cast the spell ahead of time, lock it in some sort of stasis. I don't know. And that stasis ends upon his death. Where, like, he's frozen the spell, and his death means his magical stasis thing. I don't know. Moving on.
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
Look at that avatar. Bottom left-hand corner. God damn.
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
Like a dead man's trigger, but for a spell. Exactly, Defunct. Yes, that's what I'm going for.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own.
Is that like an enchanted eye? Like a false eyeball? It's kind of cool.
That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Curse-breaker scholar? Garuda?
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Hold on.
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles.
I am
Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Cygnus. Well, a Cygna is a baby swan, so I'm gonna guess Cygnus is he's just a swan, yeah? I'd suppose. I never remembered her full name. Damn, it's fancy. It's good, isn't it? Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus. God damn.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
That was my next question.
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it.
Yes?
A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
Okay.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
I don't know, but there's more to it than meets the eye, isn't there?
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've got 4 days. 4 days.
First up.
Oh, I thought he was going to speak. We've got a few days left before Forden makes his proclamation. But remember, one way or another, this ends with us facing off against Luis. Indeed, perhaps you should clear the monsters running rampant in the desert. It would seem bounties are available at the recruitment center again as well.
Yeah?
The recruitment center? Won't it be a problem if someone there spots a few new recruits who are supposed to be, well, you know, dead? After a debacle of that scale, I doubt anyone there will be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. Waiting for Forden to make a move. While waiting for Forden, you can go meet various people, spend time with your allies, or prepare the battle against Luis. Accepting requests from townspeople may open up more locations in the city. Always be ready to lend a helping hand. You can exit the city via the Tradia Gate on San Lumio Street.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Hearing followers' echoes? Having obtained the followers' echoes ability from Gallica, you'll now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Access the follower menu with the left D-pad or via the main menu to select the follower and travel to meet them immediately. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Chat, did you hear that? I hear songbirds aflutter. Oh my goodness. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Okay, let's go see Hulk. Wait. Stroll wants to see me too? Sorry, Stroll. I need to go and see Hulkenberg. There she is. Oh, a new memorandum. Hold on, let's have a read of that. Belega Corridor Senate. God, I've not checked this in a hot minute. There's a few in here. There is a few in here. I will eventually read these all. Let's double check on Zorba. Oh, his first name is Serzium? Serzium Zorba, part of the entourage Luis brought with him to the royal funeral. A skilled mage who demonstrated such fanatic loyalty to Luis that he willingly descended into necromancy. His single horn and closed third eye suggest a half-blooded Clamar and Mustari ancestry, and discrimination he faced for these circumstances likely led to his blind fanaticism. Cool. Town criers. Spokespeople for the Crown Theocracy. As literacy rates are low, they're also responsible for spreading proclamations and other important information to the kingdom's masses. Criers are often seen speaking on the street corners of larger towns, even when no major event is taking place. Sanctus Church. Closure. Okay. Hulkenberg, chat to me.
It's you.
I know there's little left to do but wait, yet that has me more restless than anything.
Hail.
Ah, that's right. Have you a moment to talk? I have multiple moments. But before I do that, hold on. Let me finish playing these alerts from earlier. Sorry. Let me properly respect your resubscriptions. Furioso, welcome back for 14 months. I super appreciate that.
Hint Chigapog.
Gigapog. Thank you very much, Furioso, and my alter Lego with the nearly 3 years.
Andy, our Twitch baby is over 2 years old, indeed love.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what? Lego, thank you very much for the 35 months at tier 3, and Furioso, thank you for the 14 at tier 1. If we haven't already, can we get some love and chat for the both of them, please? Thank you both.
The truth is,
lately, I felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? I would get some exercise.
I see.
Sound enough? And thus, occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction. Then, how about it? Would you like to go train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. I'd like that.
All right.
Yeah. In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us. Now, is she going to be awful
All right.
in mercantile situations like Estinian? Can she live up to the title of Femme Stinian? That's the question. The music playing right now, by the way. Gorgeous. A fine balanced weapon, though. 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and the swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent. Sounds like he was a worthy opponent. Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
Stately voice? God above! Hulkenberg, is that truly you? So it is you! Ha! You've returned.
Returned?
What a coincidence! I was just speaking of a comrade and a rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup? I'm a friend of hers.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Atlas. I'm a friend of Hulkenberg's. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulged the company of this elder brat? You, once a proud member of the knighthood? Why does that strike you so? I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You...
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself? Yes. While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission. One that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare! Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. Yeah, see? Well done, Vincent. My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. What a scumbag. Seems like a real scumbag. He once spoke with more kindness than scorn. I do understand his anger. It was by my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Atlas, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. Okay. If you can hear me, Meg, sleep well.
I have not the luxury.
Thank you for joining us today. Knight Enlightenment reduces the mag cost of studying the Knight lineage and guard duty. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. That is amazing.
Pardon me.
Pardon me. Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around. What?
Very well.
Let us leave our training for another time. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. It will take an unsparring regimen, indeed, to purge this distraction. God almighty, my hands are going to be so calloused. Hulkenberg and I return to the others. 450 buckaroos. Nice. Back to the hushed honeybee. I hear a voice. Brigitte? He seemed promising, but what? What do you mean? Wait, where is she in here? Oh, they're down here. Oh, awesome. All right, let's go see Brigitte. Sure, why not? We'll make the other half of chat equally as thirsty as the other half now.
Well,
Albus, hello there. How are you? Albus, there is a character in the game who is really fun, actually, and their name is Albus. Thought you'd like to know, if you didn't already know.
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? I'm in.
Now
Let's do it. All right. Come on then.
Now then.
Oh, wait a damn second. This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. That's it. Don't kidnap this one. Handle this creature.
What?
Guys, you can trust me. As long as there are no corpses radiating necromantic energies, I think this dog will be okay. Yeah.
Yes.
It is. You can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. Why are you all thinking I'm going to kill the dog? A photophilic, gotten, risque, Nightwind? Guys? Xaviax? Guys? Come on. New year, new me. This dog is going to live a lavish life under my dog tutelage, I suppose. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-Igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe Igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at a chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited. So I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why me?
Why?
But why are you asking this of me? Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... no. Never mind. Call it what you want. Alright. So at some point, maybe when we get her to like rank 5, she'll share with us Doggo's name. Oh, he wants the tummy rubs! Oh, he's adorable. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Why do you know that?
Why?
Why do you know that?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps. I wonder if that hero king is the same one with the dog. The statue we saw at the top of the cathedral. I'm gonna have to check. I can look now. Memorandum. History. Hero king. Portraits of past kings? Adorned portraits of the king generation past. Customary portrait to be made on the king's ascension to the throne, which was then displayed within the royal palace during his reign, and later moved to his grave after his death and burial. However, the Grand Cathedral was built on the land that used to be the royal cemetery, so previous kings' portraits were moved inside when cathedral construction was complete. I wonder then if we're a half-blood. But if we are a half-blood, what are we a half-blood of? Because I believe we are Elder, but what if we are Clamar plus Elder? But because the horns never manifested, we're just seen as an Elder. And that might also explain it's heterochromia, isn't it? When you have different colored eyes. While it is theoretically possible for any of the tribes to bear offspring together, conceiving a child between differing tribes is less viable than within the same tribe. Therefore, they are few in number. Even in metropolitan areas with diverse populations, those with mixed heritages are rarely to be seen. The son and heir to... Oh no, that's the wrong one. Half-blood children are often ostracized from both tribes they hail from due to their unnatural appearance. The typical characteristics they would otherwise inherit from each tribe can be underdeveloped, leading to smaller wings for a half-blood Ishkia or a singular horn for a half-blood Clamar. They are greatly misunderstood, generally isolated from others, and face unjust societal disdain. So, I mean, according to this, if you are a half-blood Clamar, you would only have one horn. But it does say that those traits can just be underdeveloped. Like, what if we've got teeny tiny horns underneath our headband? And that's why we wear it, is to hide that, maybe. Little nubs, yeah. I don't know. I'm just trying to have some fun with it. But the Hero King of Legend, I would put money on the fact that we are of that line in some way. A bastard child, perhaps. Offshoot from all of that. I don't know. But I feel like we're in some way linked to that person. And I would similarly put money on the fact that maybe we have a relation to the king with the doggo. And if that is the Hero King, then so be it. What if the headband is the horns and they're just shaped really weirdly? I'll be frank, Atlas, you're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things, from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get even stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that. So I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? I can sense Brigitte's faint expectations and trust towards me. What power will we get now for rank 2?
Still they oppose me.
Reduces the mag cost of studying the merchant lineage.
Farewell.
Give me my pay? I haven't done anything though. Huh? You've succeeded. You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me.
See you.
Which one? Sorry, Gotten. Which person are you referring to? Lemon, hello, Lemon. How are you? Kamo, hello. How are you as well? Hopefully you're good.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
3 days remain, guys. 3 days. I think we'll probably go see Stroll today.
Evidently.
A group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems. There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination. There seems to be a pack leader in that group of monsters. Might the recruitment center have more information on it? We can do that instead. Sure, we can go over there. Lemon, I'm sorry, I've missed a few people in chat.
Well then.
I'm trying a new thing called Play More of the Game. And I can't tell you how guilty I feel if I miss someone's message. So Lemon, I'm very sorry. Hello. Again. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with him. Quick backseaty question, guys. Can I chat to Stroll at night, or am I bound to chat to him and other members during only the daytime? Because I really want to go and do the recruitment thing, if possible. Daytime only?
Alright then.
Well, at the very least, I can go to the recruitment center and, you know, at least get the quest, I suppose.
Whatever should I do?
Think. Gotcha. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the help.
Right.
Accepting a bounty is not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. Ah, the captain's gone. The Grand Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. What? You're here for the bounties? Oh, sure, have a look. You can accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. It's good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much. All right, let's have a look. We've got one bounty target. Man-Eater Manjula, Fiend of the Wastes. I need to slay the Man-Eater Manjula in the Tradia Desert, south of Grand Trad. The informant at the Hushed Honeybee should have more details. 10,000 Reeve. I mean,
what
sure.
you want.
It's a request to slay the Man-Eater. They say it appears in the desert. Okay. They say it has run of the desert. It usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military's short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. I will do it. I will take on this role. You're brave for someone so young. Okay. It's all yours. To get to the desert, go through the large gate south of San Lumio Street. After you walk a bit, you'll find it. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for the details, we're much too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though.
On you.
If you do somehow manage to slay the Manjula, bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's go kill the Manjula. Alright, awesome. Can I look at this yet?
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
No, this is exactly the same as last time. Cool. Always be warned. Depends on the link, and sometimes even the rank of the link. Some links are usually day, have a rank at night. No. Okay, gotcha.
No.
Oh no, Winterfall.
Whatever should I do?
Does that cause your back to ache ever so slightly? Okay.
Blasphemy.
So the decision I'm being torn with at the minute is I can go and deal with this bounty request now, or we go and chat to Stroll.
I love it.
Who's here actually? There he is. We can chat to Stroll, get our bond increased with him, which will presumably come with some added benefits. Hopefully some combat benefits. And then we go to the bounty tomorrow. I think that's the play.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Even though Meg isn't here, we'll do it.
All right.
Then let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. Hey, Judge, good luck with work, buddy. Hopefully it goes well, man. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all of the clamor, though. In Harlia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still a bustle of friendship and commerce, but young Master Leon! It couldn't be. Huh? I know that voice. Shut the front door.
Rangeef?
Rangeef? Okay. Rangeef? Rangeef, is that truly you? You made it out safely. Wow. Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown.
Hold on.
Is this a friend of yours?
Truth is,
he served he served House Haliatus, when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangeef, this is Atlas. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
However,
forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
That's...
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Harlia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No, then let me help. Let me find you housing. I would, if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is a name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you've got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason then that I have to help somehow. Shall we take them with us?
Well then.
Huh? On our journey? No, I didn't mean on our journey. I meant like back to the hushed honeybee. Shit, I misread that dialogue choice completely. Surely not. That would put them directly in harm's way. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in now? An Ishkia Marquess, Lord Hydran.
I see.
A Marquess, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydran a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant houses for all of the Halia refugees to live in. Though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago. My parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic. And I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydran. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Let's go talk to him.
Huh?
What? You're coming too? Moving forward will be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that. That's what friends do.
It'll be fine.
You?
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I can feel Stroll's deep trust in me. I think he believed most of his townspeople to be dead, yes, but I don't think he believed all of them would have perished. Just that the vast majority would have died during the massacre. Undaunted Spirit. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, crit rate increases. Nice. You have my thanks as well, Sir Atlas. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master. We need not stand on
Let's head
ceremony.
back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydran without delay. The sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Sure. Does Zangief wrestle bears? Can I take a guess at where Zangief is from? Mortal Kombat. I'm gonna go with Mortal Kombat. Final answer. Back to the hushed honeybee.
What is it? Amazing.
Please say I got that right. Such a troll? I promise you I'm not trolling. I thought I had it on the money. Close one? Street Fighter. If it's not Mortal Kombat, it's gotta be Street Fighter. For real? I'm being serious. I don't play combat fighting games.
Amazing.
He's from Russia? Yes, I get that.
What is it?
Whatever. Listen, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Fancy a bit of info.
What is it that you want to know? I want to know more about this lion thing. Lord of Tradia Desert.
Want in on this?
You've surely heard of that stretch of desert to the south of here. That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it. They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Manjula. Word is, not only does it does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You'd best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's about all I know. Okay. Poison, huh? Poison damage?
Amazing. What is
Amazing. Right. What shall I do tonight? Let's have a little chat to Gallica.
Did you know?
I hear that there's a wandering student near the front of the Grand Cathedral who's traveling the country. He's a bit haughty, despite living on the road. It might be a good idea to have a chat with him for a bit. Information gathering is important. All right, let's go there. Let's go check it out. No, I think I think he's in Wreck-It Ralph Kayata because of him being in the game. Yeah. Did I crit? I mean, can you blame me? Can you blame me? What should I do? I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything. Well, you've already told me where I need to go, Gallica. I need to go chat to this this traveling student. Hey, our popularity rank is now in the 6,000s. Before we were in the 8,000s. Nice.
Say there.
We're improving. Right, let's go over to the cathedral, and we'll see if we can find this wandering student. Was outside the cathedral or the church, did she say?
Oh.
I don't remember. Gallica, chat to me again.
What do you want to do?
If you're free, why not spend some time taking in the scenery? There's a place near the Igniter shop. No, you told me about a student. Where are they? Hold on.
That's right.
Didn't we see a masked Mustari on Sunshade Row? Mustari have a rough time of things in the city. I bet if you talk to him, you might be like, yes, tell me more about this student.
Oh, hey.
Skewer eating challenge at the night market. But if you want to take it on, you better be ready to enter the meat dimension. The meat dimension? I'm doing that. I'm doing that. I'm off to do the all-you-can-eat buffet.
No.
Girl, I was born in the meat dimension. Whereabouts is it? Is it down here?
Grand Cathedral.
Grand Cathedral. Oh, wait, artist. Wait, have I seen you before?
Dear me.
My, oh my, an elder, and one with such beautiful eyes at that. Have my paintings caught your eye? If so, you've better taste than my parents. But I do apologize. All of the works here were commissioned by the nobility. So what can I offer? Aside from my paintings, I sell glasswork as well. Even the sanctors buy them to decorate their churches. My glasswork protects its owner from all manner of misfortune, including illness. Just carrying it will place you under God's protection. And best of all, I sell them at a price even commoners can afford. So, what do you say? I mean, sure.
Can we talk?
Sure. Glasswork that protects against malady. Not what I'd call cheap, but you have 0 right now. I'll buy one.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly. I'll happily buy one. Nice. We now have a vitality pendant. If we run into an enemy that can inflict malady, we now have an answer to that. Where is this skewer eating shop? Good man. Hold on. Wait, it's a parapus. What would a cat man sound like? Meow. Good meow. Meow, hungry at meow. I'm proud of meow. We meow. Our food's sure to pick meow up when you feel a meow. Wow. I'm still getting the meow of making all this. I don't know where I was going with it, and I'm too deep now. So truth be told, I haven't meow very much. But I figure it'll meow your hunger at meow.
Oh.
Isn't he an honest one? But it is true. Fighting takes a lot of energy. It's probably wise to eat a good meal beforehand. Exactly, meow. Gotta make sure you're not running out on the old meow. How meowed it? Gotta meow something. I'll buy some blue cheese. Sure. Sure. Give me the blue cheese.
Thanks.
Meow, my good man. Come back any meow. I'm not doing that ever again. Just for reference, that was a one-off moment of hysteria. Hello, reliable shopkeep.
Hey, did you hear? It appears the incident with the human has finally been resolved.
Really
Yes, and am I ever glad about that? It's been rather suffocating with all the guards constantly around here, but more than anything, it's a relief that the night market is safe now. You've said as much yourself, but it's quite lonely without its liveliness. Yes, I love the night market. Where do I shove skewers in my mouth? Where is it? Is it the meat man? Do I have to chat to the meat man?
Looks like the mess at the Grand Cathedral's been resolved, but that doesn't mean it's all over. The human may be gone, but monsters are still roaming the place. The people of the city seem to think the state army will do something about it. It's bollocks if you ask me. How the hell are we supposed to deal with monsters like that?
happened?
Alright, I'm gonna go chat to the meat man, because I cannot see this all-you-can-eat thing. Hello, Burly Butcher.
The whole cathedral business has brought in a lot of customers. I had no choice but to stay open. So what do you have?
I'm here for the meat competition.
The Grand Cathedral? Why? I can't believe it.
Is it you?
Where did this happen?
Wandering. Oh, you're the guy I was meant to be coming here for originally, the wandering student. Oh, an elder with a fairy in tow, and none too educated by the looks of it. I'm a traveler, you see, as well as a student. I consider it my mission in life to impart what I've learned to others. You both ought to have some basic knowledge of this country. What say you to studying under my tutelage? Well, how rude. Though it wouldn't hurt to learn a thing or two. Do we listen to what he has to say? Yes.
If that's what you want.
Very well. Permit me to inform you of some of the fundamental aspects of this country. Oh god, it really is story time, isn't it? How can such fresh meat be available in the heart of the city? What magic is this? What igniter? Ah, the royal capital casts quite a spell indeed. Are you ready then? Think of this marketplace as a microcosm of the suzerain state Ukrainia, of which Grand Trad is its capital. Take the fish being sold here for example. They have been sent from Brylehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania, which is one of the countries annexed by Ukrainia. Oceania is surrounded by sea, and its capital, Brylehaven, is the biggest port city on the continent. Vegetables largely come from the Principality of Montario, another country annexed by Ukrainia. Its capital, Altaberry, both countries, Oceania and Montario, lost the Annex War, and here we are. The war is a lengthy lecture in itself, so I'll save it for next time. For now, remember the names of the annexed countries, and we'll call that a job well done. Now, being here makes me somewhat peckish, does it not? You must be hungry, given all the brain work you're likely unaccustomed to. Ah, I know. Guys, is this just one of you guys? This is the sort of thing you say to me when I do a complex puzzle in a video game. You must be hungry after all of that complex brain work you're unaccustomed to. Ah, I know. There's a food I like. I came across it on my travels. I forgot I'd brought some. I'll share one with you. The scholar taught you about the country and shared his favorite food with me. Curative coney roast.
Why did this
Oh, thanks. Thanks, buddy. Guys, am I being silly? Where is the meat? Where's the meat? End of sentence. Is it you? Hammy Shopkeep. Here we go.
Very nice.
An elder. As long as you're a man among men, it matters not. Oh, here we go. Our famous mountain of meat skewers is a measly 150 reeve. Today, anyone with the confidence to bust their belly to scale this mass are welcome.
Bust their belly? What does that mean? Hold on, don't tell me you're actually interested. Gallica, stand back.
Come,
Whoa, now here is a man among men. Come, eat as much as you can.
I gobbled up a surprising number of skewers. One after another, after another.
Well, look at you go at it. Now he's a real man's man. I think I may be falling for you.
Make it?
Wow, your stomach hasn't exploded, has it?
Great work. Look what you get.
Gilded cutlery.
Amazing.
Well, nice going. That challenge was worth it after all. Yes! Chat, I ate lots of meat and people like me now. My support is changing. God damn. We're in the meat dimension now, chat. There's no leaving. God damn, that's so good. Hold on. Bear with me here. Smokey, how are you today, buddy? Lovely to see you. How was your weekend? Hopefully you had a good one. Saltpeter, right? Yeah, it doesn't take up time. Doesn't take up time. The citizens love a man stuffed full of meat.
That damned Luis.
Yeah, I mean...
You're not serious.
I mean, meat is pretty good. So I'll take it. Disgruntled shopkeep.
What are we on about?
Disgruntled man's voice.
What?
Are you unhappy with our ways? No, that's not it. It's just that the prices here are a bit...
Buck up, Buttercup. I'm lucky to have stock. Considering that nightmare at the Grand Cathedral, if you don't like it, take your business over to that damned Parapus.
Yikes. Who was that laughing just then? Is it you? I think this guy had a really charming laugh. Something like that. I don't know.
You won't believe what I saw when I was setting up shop. The human from the Grand Cathedral thrashing some folks. But there were these people fighting it. I couldn't see them up close, but they weren't a regular army, that's for sure. They fought with a magic stranger than the human itself. They could transform into these things. I'm just trying to buy some vegetables. I didn't know they came with ghost stories.
Grand Cathedral, why?
Anyway.
I can't believe it.
Smokey, I'm glad to hear you got a few days off to hopefully find your footing, as it were, man. Aside from that, I really, really do hope you're doing well. What are you playing anything at the minute, Smokey? Anything on your gaming list?
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it. All right, let's chat to these guys. That Luis is a real ace, isn't he? What an amazing stunt he pulled off at the cathedral. But what if he comes up after our place next? Nah, he won't do that. Luis is on our side, mate.
Can't believe.
No, he's not. No, he's not. There are so many conversations around me. Whew. It seems the human at the cathedral's finally been taken care of. I knew that the state army in Sanctifex Forden would be able to handle it. This commotion caused by Luis is nothing to worry about. I've no doubt that the Rock of Faces will prove Sanctifex Forden's unchanging popularity. So you say, but don't you find it a bit odd that Luis's face is a similar size? News of the royal funeral incident must have already spread throughout the country, and yet it seems many people still support Luis despite knowing about the ruckus he's caused. What are we to think of them?
Say there.
That aside, there's a strange rumor going about. I've heard that the state army had mysterious collaborators helping them with the human subjugation. Supposedly they fought with a strange magic that changed their appearance. Not even an igniter's work to boot. If that's true, then the human and those people... You'd better quit scaring people with such meaningless drivel, lest you'd like to end up on the gallows yourself. First of all, if that were true, I'm sure they'd go around telling everyone all about it. But isn't it strange that it hasn't become a big enough topic for their faces to show up on that rock?
Look at that.
The people are confused. The people are confused. Okay.
Right.
Demo Man Goddard. What voice would Demo Man Goddard have? Yeah. I'm feeling like an American. New York. Hey, I'm walking it. Hey.
This is what happens when society trades their heroes, their demolition experts who help the restoration like me, for ignorant youths like Luis. What is a youth anyway? A sin, that's what. Now is the time to reclaim what they took, to show them how to live right.
Come off it.
He's right, damn it. Without a king like Goddard, they'll send us old folk straight to our graves.
It's our time for respect. It's our time for adoration. This is our kingdom. Don't let the youth take it away from us.
How did this happen?
There you go.
Well,
this guy reminds me of Daniel Craig from Logan Lucky. I'm gonna not surprise you and say that I've never seen it. But if that's the voice he has, then that's exactly what I was going for. Right. How do I want to spend my evening? I've eaten a pile of meat.
You heard this?
I hear and there's an Ishkia artist. I've already spoken to her. Do I just go to the lookout at this point? I think we go to the lookout, maybe.
Did you know?
No, I'll go to the alleyway, I think. Son Lumio. Did you finish the story the guy at the bar was telling?
Blasphemy.
Story at the bar? The tavern? No, we didn't.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
But did I go into the tavern to chat with him last time? This guy, right? Is this who you're referring to? The Fairy and the Elder. I'm glad we meet again. I believe we're in the middle of a story. Thank you, Gotham.
What do you want to do?
If you listen to the elderly gentleman again, your imagination will probably improve.
My thanks.
Lovely. Let's head to the tavern and I'll pick the tale. Nice. Nice. What voice did I go for? I don't know.
Let's see. I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find a mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here, as this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day, he too ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost.
Wow. Mischief really does run in the family.
So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again, I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blur out a confused, "What?" It was the first time he'd even been to the cave after all. Then the fairy said, "Don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast." And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. "The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson," he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, then said, "You people die so young." The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave, like she did his grandfather before. The whole time, he kept his grandfather's regrets in his mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, "Thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies." Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy, and meeting you like this, who knows, maybe it really is fate. I thought about the curious part fairies play in our fate. I feel like my imagination has improved.
All right.
I don't feel like it's been maybe fully explained to me at this point in the game, but no, I can't ask it. My assumption is fairies are rare, because people seem quite surprised to see me and a fairy together.
Well then.
It's time I get back to the others. I'll check my memorandum after this. Maybe that will tell us more about the
Time
fairies.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws
2
nearer.
days remain, and then it's time. Then it is time. Oh, cutscene?
Well then.
No. Okay, I heard some cool music. Let's have a look at the memorandum. Here we go. Fairies. Intelligent life forms that originated separately from the 8 tribes. Fairies are magical beings whose lives are dependent on magic itself. Their wings are organs of magical conveyance, making them float naturally, so they only flap them to stabilize themselves in the air. Fairies can also sense the presence or absence of magla around them through their 5 senses. It's a skill that can be shared among fairies and, with training, can even be shared with people for short periods of time. In ancient times, this skill was called Faesight and was quite prized. It's been told that even kings sometimes took fairies with them on their journeys. All of these parallels, all of these connections to this hero king of old. Huh? Interesting. Though different sexes exist, it is difficult to visually discern as their appearance does not change with age. Okay. And fairies' lives. Fairies do not have a fixed lifespan. It is determined by their strength of will to accomplish something, such as a goal or a mission. And as such, fairies can live over 100 years. Conversely, a loss of motivation can cause even young fairies to enter a lethargy, not unlike sleep, and they eventually fade away. The longer a fairy lives with intent and purpose, the more prominent their intelligence and self-awareness becomes. This change can lead to personality gaps as large as those between an adult and a child, occurring over a relatively short span of time. The more you know. They must be very obscure. Well done, Negus. Am I a fairy? You might be, Smokey. Do you feel like a fairy? Okay, we're gonna try and deal with this, what you call it? I can't remember the name of it. The thing out in the desert that I need to go kill. We're gonna go deal with that, if possible. I love that when Andy isn't confident in an impression he just did, he follows it up with a quiet, there you go. Thanks, Ibsen, for picking up on that. It's one of my tics. I can't help it, man. I can't help it.
Yep.
Alright, let's go to the desert. The thing is, like, I want you to understand. I really, and I'm not saying this to try and get you guys to say otherwise, but like, I genuinely don't think I'm good at voices. But I've learned over the years that if you do something with confidence, that can mitigate a lack of belief. So even though I don't really believe I can do a great accent, if I give it my best shot, that can carry it, if you know what I mean. So when I do get nervous, yeah, I do say, oh, there you go. There you go. Can you believe a wasteland this wild has been so close to Grand Trad all this time? Makes for easier bounty hunting, I suppose. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here, for the sake of the travelers that pass through this area. All set then? I'm ready when you are. And what of you, Hulkenberg?
However?
I cannot overlook the fact that there are bandits here, as well as monsters. Keeping this desert safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Fewer travelers would be attacked. I'm prepared and at the ready for your command. Okay. Let's go.
This place. Let's go.
Let's go. Nice. Spellbound, exactly. You fail 100% of the shots you don't take. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild. And present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a manjule. I'm guessing that was it. There it is.
Just a sec.
Wait, that was the monster. Did it approach because it sensed us? Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back. Let's just focus on the smaller ones. It can't ignore us forever. So you aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any. Cool. Out of curiosity, those who played the game, did you come out here before the Sanctus thing on the 22nd? Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before we can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number, the bounty will appear. Okay. I wonder if I'm a high enough level to get away with just killing the dogs by melee. I did this after the 22nd. I did everything a few days before that.
We're not alone. We got this. Keep an eye out.
Oh wow, we are over leveled for this area then.
You could do it.
Seemingly.
I see the end. All right, how's that?
Great job.
All right, here are the doggos. I have found the doggos. I actually skipped this area.
There are enemies around. Watch
There
your
they are.
step.
Come on. Push through. Forward.
We got this.
Right there.
God, we are very strong. I know it's where we started the game, but my expectation was for the game to scale up the enemies, right?
That was brilliant.
Like, now that we're no longer walking through here for the tutorial, I thought, oh, maybe they'll have upped the level and made it a bit more competitive, I suppose.
You could do it.
For the level you would be after doing the cathedral.
Forward. I see the enemy. Come and get me.
I see.
Did it.
Right, I got you. That makes sense, guys. Check the difficulty of the quest. I think it's 2 pips, Gotham. 2 pips. So will there come a time in the game where, I mean, okay, sorry, because I didn't really pay attention to this, but Gup Tauros, what difficulty was that relative to me? Because I didn't really even, I didn't think to look at the difficulty of it. I just did it.
This is our chance. Forward.
2.5, okay.
Get ready.
Healer.
That explains a lot. Okay.
Here.
Thank you.
No
So can you get quests eventually which are far beyond your level, and you can try and do it early for a greater reward?
I'll destroy you. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Nice. I farmed this area so long for money.
How's that?
Right, so this would be a great place to come with the merchant equipped. So you get more money for instantly killing them in the overworld, right? Yeah. I didn't have that foresight. I've just come here. Whoops. You should already have one. Freeing the prince is 7 pips.
Come on.
Exemplary.
Okay, apart from that one.
Charging in.
Did it.
Time for some close. All right. How's that?
Yeah,
Okay,
nice
what have we got
work.
here?
I imagine that would be of
Superior
use.
rusted armor.
There they are. Come on.
Amazing.
Okay, I
Great moves back there.
think this is the last pack of
Right
dogs.
there.
We've done like a full circuit of the area, so I'm guessing this is it. Oh, and there's a chest here. Oh,
Look.
I'm sensing something huge. And it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry. Oh, God. Oh, wait, are we immediately going into the fight? Oh, but there's a chest there that I wanted to loot. It finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear, no kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do
Stay
something.
present and focused.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just
Get
fine.
ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves. Whoa. Okay, so weak to ice.
Stop them cold.
And I shouldn't use fire against it, because that will empower it.
Healer.
We'll begin with a Tarukaja on...
Let me
Stroll.
help. My thanks. No holding back.
We'll go for a Blizz.
You hit their weak point. Keep
Okay, it does. It still does have a chunky health pool, so we will be here for a while.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
And it's weak to strike. Oh, we're cooking with gas, guys. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll do Tarakaja on Hulkenberg,
I'm applied.
and then we'll go for another Blitz. Ah, yeah, we're suited for this. Everyone's attack fell and Stinger attack. Okay.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
To safer ground.
So, quick question.
They've
I
saved
had
your
attack
defenses.
up. Does their howl neutralize me back to 0, or does it overwrite it and knock me down 1 completely? Check status. That would be a good thing to do.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Yeah, so it neutralized it. Thank you. Okay, that helps. That's good to know. Skullcracker.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
We can do this.
I will then go for a expensive medicine on
try this.
Hulkenberg.
What's needed?
I shall vanquish
We'll go for a
evil.
Blitz.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Skullcracker.
Let's stay calm.
Do I have a throwable ice? I do, don't I? Ice chop.
Here.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
I don't know if that's enough to kill it.
Power
Let's
of
see.
ice.
I think we're a little bit off. Yeah, never mind. I thought I could maybe squeeze it in.
Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
She dodged it! Ah, Hulkenberg, what a champion.
Shut up.
Skullcracker. We got it. Okay. So, when I was fighting the Necromancer, a few of you guys said that because I went to the dungeon, I'd not cheesed it. Those weren't your words, but that I'd made the game substantially easier. Should I not have done that? Like, have I messed up with the difficulty curve, or will it come back a bit now for me?
However,
Rim, hello! 20-sided man. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Even so.
Well, I'm glad we can profit from it. This sort of thing really is their responsibility. I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway. Absolutely. That's enough for now, Atlas. Let's go report in at the recruitment center. No, I want to keep exploring because there was a chest just behind me. Presumably, I'll be dropped off there. Yes, perfect. Yoink.
Nice. Here we go.
Nice. Amethyst. Awesome. I didn't like struggle, but it wasn't a cakewalk. If you let the zombies live, the boss starts casting.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
I see the enemy.
That was my guess, and that's purely from having played Atlas games before. I shan't spoil any specific boss encounter, but I can think of a few from Persona where you had to eliminate the additional enemies quickly, else they would be used in such a way that would be impossible to deal with. And again, I'm speaking in lots of air quotes, as to not speak too plainly. There was an item over here. Okay. We'll grab that and we'll go. In my honest opinion, using the mechanics given to you is part and parcel of playing the game. The difficulty is made with them in mind. Well, Draz, I'm sure you're familiar with... and I had this a teeny tiny bit when I played Monster Hunter, but if you go up to a sleeping monster and put a barrel next to its head and then kill it during that sleep window...
No. Looks like they
there is a subset of Monster Hunter players who will say that you cheesed the fight. When I would say it's a clever use of game mechanics. Right. It makes sense for me to place the massive explosive barrel next to the monster's head.
Get ready, everyone. I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy.
There you go.
Hey, good one.
Kevin, exactly. Yeah. Draz, don't even get me started on that, man. The subset of Elden Ring players who think that if you summon means you ergo didn't do the fight is... it's... I'm not going to get into it because I could derail the stream for the next 2.5 hours talking about it, but if a game gives you something...
Okay, then.
You can use it. How is that up for debate? Or use timber to kill monsters, Selena, yeah. Why don't we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? I mean, I could farm out here, but I don't really feel like I need to, so I'll go back and have dinner. Sure. The difficulty will come back around. You just made things a bit easier by doing the harder thing earlier. In the next area, the difficulty should be right about for you. Okay. Taking things a bit... Okay, gotcha, Luke. Thank you. Awesome. I think the line I would draw is if you misuse a bug, you're cheesing. Other than that, yeah, I'm with you on that, Saltpeter. At that point, I think you cheat yourself out of a... you cheat yourself out of a fun time. An example which recently comes to mind, I played Prince of Persia, The Last Crown recently. And there's a boss, and I'll say this to sort of help people who have played the game know who I'm talking about. There's a boss in the sea area. I shan't elaborate more. That whole area, I had a bug which meant I had an invincibility clause. Like I couldn't take damage, and it persisted into the boss fight. Yeah, I went into the boss fight and I just couldn't die. I googled it. It's a common bug that you get in that zone. Anyway, as the boss was near dead, I thought to myself, I've cheesed this completely. So I exited the game, rebooted in, fought it properly. Way more fun. Way more fun learning a fight than just standing there mashing a button. Right? Like, don't we play games to like have that challenge and overcome that challenge? I don't know why people would abuse bugs to make things not just easy, but so simple. Gotten, yeah, I'm glad it's not just me. Artisian, there we go. I'm glad it's not just me on that one.
All right.
We've taken down that Manjula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. 'Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Atlas, let's go report to the recruitment center before we forget. Can we do that now before we go to bed? Forden's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now. It would be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid, or we could develop our archetypes.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food on us, and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
near. If you don't mean HH, you're a cheesing monster hunter. The hunting horn, do I want to use that in wilds? I don't think so. I don't think so. The Sanctist's grand announcement is happening tomorrow. We exist in a world of metas. Isn't follow a meta easy mode? Yet everyone does it. I hate metas. What happened to experimenting and having fun? Anyway, I'll get off the soapbox. No, Draz, that's a very interesting soapbox to be stood on, though. And I think it's a byproduct of the current internet culture. And I'm part of that problem in a way. Like, when I play a game, and this is not nowadays, but when I used to play a game, maybe like in the 2010s, if I were playing a game, I would want to be playing it as optimally as possible. And there would be times where I would Google best build for X, best build for Y. And I did that with Monster Hunter. You know, thinking about it, I followed a build to figure out what armor would best suit my longsword. I kind of wish I'd just made my own thing. And I did in the end. And I really enjoyed making my own build and not relying on a guide to tell me what to do. I think I've got something to purify. No, I don't. I still don't. I could have sworn we got something new. I can make the foreman's jacket and give it a stroll. Yeah, go on in. We'll do that. Oh, I think that's for the best. That's what I don't like when eye level in 14 sometimes just auto-wrecks some older fights that I've not done yet. I want to play it the intended way and should not be punished for being late to the content. Yeah, and that's why I'm so thankful that we were able to do everything M-I-N-E. Which, for people who don't play Final Fantasy IV... Oh, look! Playing hopscotch. For people who don't play 14, M-I-N-E is essentially a toggle to say, allow me to do this content at the difficulty it would have been when it first released, which is fantastic in an MMORPG. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I don't think we can come back from it. I think Pandora's box has been opened, and now that it is opened, You can't put it back in. You can't hide it up. Like, meta and being optimal in games is a thing that will last now. And the best example I have of how that has ruined a game is Helldivers 2. Me and my buds, we played Helldivers 2 for a month or two, and then our favorite weapons got nerfed. Because apparently a subset of the player base had found a broken build using that weapon. Nerfed it into oblivion. Why is there a meta build in a game where I'm just shooting alien creatures on alien planets? Like, let me keep that arcade shooter fantasy. This man is charged with the murder of a Clamar woman. The distressed man came up to the woman at night and, damn fiend, just kill him already. Can I witness an execution if I stay here long enough? Don't know if I want to. Is there anything I can do, Gallica? Can you chat to me?
Did you know?
Okay, I'm just handing in my quest. Okay. Wasn't sure if there was something else. I guess because people's time is also limited and valuable. That's an interesting argument for it, actually. Yeah. Yeah. I see that.
What you need?
I think on personal levels, especially in single-player games, you can bypass the need to be quote-unquote meta, right? Because at the end of the day, the only person who will suffer is yourself. If you play a multiplayer game and the people you're playing with want to be competitive, if you are not doing the meta thing, then you are a hindrance. And then what comes of that is there's animosity, and then you can get ostracized for the way you play and the way you behave with using meta stuff, right? And 14 is an example. World of Warcraft is an example. I don't know if Monster Hunter's got it, if you were to do, like, high-level hunts. I don't think so. I know Helldivers had it. If you went into a Helldivers match on public matchmaking and you didn't have, like, the right weapon, you'd get, like, blasted over voice communications. Oh, why did you come in with the less than optimal shotgun? You know? Raylex, that is the most tragic thing. And a friend of mine, who might be watching, and if he is watching, I'm talking about you right now, young man. He is big into meta, you know, characterization in Dungeons and Dragons. Like, everything has to be min-maxed. And I get that for some people that's a fun thing, but I don't know, for me, I can't do that. Like, for me, I'm way more about immersing myself in the story than worrying about, like, sometimes not even a percent, like 0.5% chance that I get a better roll from adding a stat point here or there. Anyway. Rampage of Taylor, yeah, there it is. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward. Take it, it's yours. Thank you, sir.
We did it.
We did it. Wow. Man's not so best friend. And it will increase our courage.
All right.
By 4. Ooh, that's a big increase. Hey, and our popularity 6,000 now. Nice. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment centers in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Cool. Awesome. Right. Let's get out of here. Yeah, Ben, I'm with you on that.
No.
I'm with you on that. Like, that is another... If we were to open that can of worms, we'd be here for quite some time. That's a DM player issue versus a meta issue. You need to work out that it's okay to be imperfect, and this game might not be the place. I'd agree to an extent, Kevin. But some people play Dungeons and Dragons to have that min-max. Like, they enjoy making the best character possible. Not that they feel like it's required, they just enjoy the thrill of it. Maybe there is nothing wrong with it. Maybe it is, you know, an apples to oranges type argument. One person will like one thing, others will like another thing.
Isn't this
and they have to coexist with that.
No.
If that's what the adventure is, I'm for it. Okay, I'm going to throw down with some insane boss fights and encounters so you can fiddle with the mechanics and min-max. If you bring that to a different table, though, it will not be fun for anyone. Yes.
Blasphemy.
Yeah, I have no idea if there's a meta for this game. I have no doubt there is. I've got no doubt there are YouTube videos and thumbnails with excitable creators like, whoa, best meta, archetype and metaphor. Use this build and win the game on hard difficulty.
I can't believe it.
To me, it feels like a game where there is not going to be that. Instead, there'll probably be a best build per encounter. And you've just got to find something which is sort of like a jack of all trades and can fit the mix.
Something up?
I think I'm gonna spend some time here. Unless...
Oh,
do I have anyone I can go chat with?
Believe it.
I can chat to Stroll again. I can chat to Stroll again. Ignore me. Sorry. Salt Peter, I'm with you. Totally with you. Kevin, yeah. My Warhammer army, Warhammer's another great example, Kevin. My Warhammer army consists of models that I think look cool. The rule of cool, as they say, is what wins the day for me. I've got friends who follow the tournament meta lists and will build their armies around those. And then I play against them with my unoptimal army, and do you know what happens? I have a great time, win or lose, and oftentimes, like, my team will win because we'll do 2v2. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that much, you know? Hey, Ibsen, have a lovely rest of your day, buddy. Thank you for joining us today, man. Magic the Gathering is another one. It ruined Commander for me. Commander is a 100 card deck sort of game mode in Magic, and it's very casual, not meant to be competitive at all. And I mentioned this on the Grinding Gear podcast. My favorite Magic the Gathering deck is I've got some Hobbits, because they did a collaboration with Lord of the Rings. And the way the deck plays is I play lots of Hobbits, I feed them Lembas bread and other various meats and stuff and what have you, and that makes them powerful. The more they eat, the more powerful they become. I love it. I've got friends that have combo decks that they win in one turn on turn 2. They like look at their hand and go, yeah, I think I can win. And it's like, oh, okay, go on then. As I look at my one Hobbit on the board, like, oh, why did I bother? You know, I think if you can agree with your friends or the people you play games with online, here's the level that we're going to be playing at. You don't need to min-max. You don't need to worry about being the best. We're here to have fun. Bring your fun deck. Bring your fun army. Bring your favorite weapon in Helldivers. Play your favorite job in Final Fantasy XIV. You know? We're progressing Savage, but we don't need you to play Pick the Mancer, for example, right? Bring your Black Mage along, even though they're technically worse than Pictos on the DPS meters. That's what we want, isn't it? The Shabu, doing very well. How are you? Welcome on in. I stopped playing Friday nights in Game Store because everyone just played that. Rim, I don't know if I mentioned this at the beginning of stream, but I took nearly all of my Magic the Gathering cards to my local card shop at the weekend, and I'm doing trade-in. I'm gonna sell them all to my card shop and get some in-store credit because I now stock Warhammer. So I'm hoping I can transfer lots of my old Magic cards into Warhammer models. Hopefully. Yeah. Nightwind, I think that's the best way to play Magic nowadays. Or you find a good group to play Commander with. Anyway. Signed, yeah, for sure. 100%. How does Yu-Gi-Oh! Play nowadays? You have a DM who wants to run a massive war campaign, a player who wants political scheming, a power gamer who just wants hack and slash dungeon crawling, and a player who is looking to play out a personal story. Taliesin, that sounds very much like my friend group. And I'm the guy wanting the personal story. Honestly. Anyway, me and Stroll are about to go on a date. You guys keep chatting. I realize I'm very thirsty. So I'm going to go grab a drink. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the BRB screen. When I'm back, we're going to go on a date with Stroll. Maybe have some kissy-kissy time. Who knows?
What? This kid's getting involved in it too! Oi! Do you know who I am? I am the Warrior of Light, Eorzea's salvation. There's walls, Andy. Try it. Piss off. I don't believe you. Someone else try it. Felto, you try it. Felto, go to jump off the edge. He's not going to do it, chat. In-game, they're telling me to jump off the edge. Felto jumped off. He died. Is this even the way I meant to do it? Am I overcomplicating things? Probably. Never mind. Here we go, chat. Whee! Don't you forget about me. No, 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 no. We did it. Is that how you're meant to do it, chat? I'm guessing it is. I hope so.
Did anything happen while I was out?
Where's he going? Nowhere. He can't escape. There's no way for him to climb out. Watch him float away any moment. Don't you feckin' dare. Henry. Henry? No! What song are you surprised that I know? What are we talking about? Alright, it's date time, chap. Get your kissing lips ready. It's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I'm in a bit of a bind. In regards to Lord Hydran, that landowner in Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day, rumors say he's clever and not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. In Persona 5, if you failed the time you spent with someone, like if you picked all of the wrong dialogue options, you would get less credit towards the next step of your bond? Does that still play out here? Where you meet them and you're guaranteed the level up. You will always rank up. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's amazing. Yes. I'm so happy. That is so good. Oh, brilliant. Okay.
Thanks a bunch.
I hated that so much in P5. Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctist. We should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. I was told Lord Hydran comes here often. Right on cue. Sign, shut the front door. Did the early Persona games have your links go backwards if you failed that badly? If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydran. But how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray. No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
Yeah.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for aid. What about your people, Stroll?
What?
What about everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry. I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. Before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. Yet you won't help him.
Hang on.
Stop.
Let's not take our tempers... Oh, sorry. Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. If this guy were to die unexpectedly, are these domiciles maybe up for grabs? Now we're thinking with murder. I'm liking that, Taliesin. Yeah. Is this the part where he says, pull yourself up by your bootstraps? Or is he more of a grind set guy? Oh, God. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm so sorry, Rangeef. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydrand to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Haliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought, restore it to its former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. I'd heard you'd been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much. Given our conversation the other day, your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt. Though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Talia. Let's go investigate.
Well then.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so...
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, all right? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together.
No.
But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. I'd ask for your help yet again. I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. Aww. Aww, chat. That's our boy. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. What are we gonna get?
Of course I'd like you to come.
Warrior archetype adept. The party can now study the sword master? What is this? You can now study the Swordmaster in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Guys, we're gonna go check that out right now. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father. But whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray. Await my return. Pray return. Okay. We're gonna go see more ASAP to see that. Just tell the peasants to take $1 million Fantasio buck loan to finance a new endeavor. Oh, God. I think what's,
It's time.
It's in the name of the game, right? But
Say there.
There's so many things which we've encountered which are analogous for things which are happening like in the world right now around us in real time. There was a debate not too recently in UK politics about the homeless epidemic and how so many people just believe homeless people to be wholly responsible for their situation.
Now, where was I?
Much like old Lord Hydran. Pick yourself up by your bootstraps and
a new archetype.
Get on with it. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right, more hello.
How good of you to come.
How good of me to come. I'm going to have a look at Stroll. What do I need for Swordmaster? I need Warrior to get to level 20. I'm quite far from that. What do I get as a Swordmaster? Round slash, dodge, rising slash, raging edge, and martial law. Ooh, it's not bad. And synthesis, Vorpal blade, deals extreme physical slash damage to all enemies, decrease their attack for 3. Phantom sword swarm, medium slash damage 4 to 6 times to one enemy. If it's a killing blow, adds 1 turn icon. Bamboo splitter, heavy physical to one enemy, adds 1 turn icon. And peerless stone cleaver. Oh, look at that. You need 3 allies to cast that one. Well, 2 allies, but 3 people. You know what I mean. Damn. Damn, okay. I wonder if we'll get some then, which require all 4. That would be... Oh, that'd be so cool. Okay, well, we can't unlock it now, and I don't really feel drawn towards Warrior at the minute. We can go back to being a Warrior for now, but then we miss out on the elemental archetypes. But I do feel like it would be worth me leveling it just to get it to level 11. Level 20, sorry. It's level 11 at the minute. Yeah, we'll go back to being a Warrior for just a minute. Sure. And then I can unlock one of these elemental attacks, potentially. We've got Holy being dealt already. Let's go with Fire. Right. We'll unlock Fire. Nice. Awesome. And then I will go and remove the boots from Hulkenberg and give those to Stroll. That way she gets the defense from her passive stat. And then I can give him the boots instead. Right. I think we're good. Yeah. All right. We'll leave it there. So many people don't realize like one accident could put you on the street. Yeah, especially in the United States. Having seen some of the healthcare bills that people rack up in the United States, it's. Wow. I mean, I don't really like bringing real world stuff into the stream because, you know, we come here for an escape and to enjoy one another's company. But when you play a game like this, which is so politically charged and has so many plot points and story beats which are painfully reminiscent of things ongoing in the real world right now, it's impossible not to, right?
Okay. What are you pining for?
Hulkenberg, mainly. Silver Abacus. Okay, and the superior rusted armor. Silver Caress. And there's no new armor in there yet. Okay. I know this game is extremely on the nose, but I feel like it needs to be. Also, it's called Metaphor. Yeah. I'd love to see Steam reviews, Metacritic reviews at people who are like, this game got a little bit too political.
I just can't.
1 star. Because 100% there are reviews out there like that.
What you need?
I can't believe this game dared to get political. And for that reason, I award it 1 star of 5. I would like a refund, please. Have you played an Atlas game?
Can I do the meat thing again?
What were the gods doing? How did this happen?
Let's go see if I can do the meat thing again. I don't know if it's every night. Can I come here every night and just eat loads of meat? Come to retake the challenge? I've already witnessed your courage, though. My search, it must continue. Ah, okay. You can't do it. Never mind. What do I want to do tonight, then? Do I have any companions I can chat with? Brigitte? We can... Let's go see Brigitte. Shit, I didn't realize we could go see her so soon.
Well,
it's like people telling Massive Attack or punk bands to keep to the music. Oh, no.
I'll not loiter in a storm.
Rage Against the Machine made some politically motivated content like a year or two back. I can't remember what they were talking about.
Well,
and someone was like, keep it to the music. And I thought, come on, if all the bands to say keep it to the music too, you're gonna tell Rage Against the Machine? Like, really? Do you know the name of their band? Just out of interest. I'm not chatting to you. I want to chat to there we go, Brigitte. No, I misclicked again. Brigitte, let me chat to you.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Have you come to work? Of course I have.
Now then.
Of course I have. Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. Who's attached to it? It's been itching to get... Oh, the dog. Itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walking around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in or out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. Nice. I miss when games were less political, like Final Fantasy. The thing is, when people say this, I don't know if they're like, if it's like tongue-in-cheek, reverse psychology memes, or if they genuinely believe that. Because I find it hard to fathom that people genuinely think that way. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Please tell me we find out her name. It seems to have taken a liking to you. I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, Doc. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. That's what's cute about her.
What?
But...
Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world. Aw, I've never liked this thing. Ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point. It could have been given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. You hated it?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence. So I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought, and I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell. I can't imagine.
Really?
What am I doing? Talking to a child about this.
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything. No, I want to hear more.
No.
Why?
And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter. While we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell. A bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your own way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
in addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. So be belatedly hello. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them, that they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. I can sense Brigitte's attempts at kindness and trust. Hey. Nice.
no pain can stop
Scion's skill increases skill inheritance slots for the merchant lineage to 2, and merchant's rate improves the exchange rate at the mag exchange. Lovely. Awesome. I wonder if that's multiplicative.
Even then.
So if I was getting 1 to 2, if that's now 1 to 4, and if I was getting 1 to 10, is that now going to be 1 to 20? I guess I'll have to wait and see. I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours, after all. Grius tried to kill Luis, did he not? Then I imagine you're aiming for the same
You
thing.
there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? To help people like you.
Honestly.
I want to save people like you, Brigitte.
I hated it.
If it were anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. But for now, I'll restrain myself. I can't tell you what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. And she will too. Come on. Guys, it's now time. The next big story beat is now
It would seem the disaster
here.
was averted.
What is going to happen, I wonder? I am giddy for this.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Oh, it's even voice acted! Oh, I'm kicking... Oh, hold on, wait. Let me recline.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Oh, here we go!
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken.
The music is so
The giant
good.
face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
Woohoo! So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much.
Yep.
The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
What I'd love is that if we were to venture really far away from the capital, if we can still see the rock on the horizon. So if we went to the northern fortress, for example, like if we were to look south or southeast, you know what I mean? If you could just see it floating there, would be pretty cool. I don't know if they'd have gone to that effort though.
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
I feel like that's something where when they were, you know, in the ideation process of like how to develop the story, someone around the table was like, but what if the players are like, can't we just assassinate them? And they were like, yeah, good idea. We should probably implement something which prevents that from happening. What could we do? Because if that didn't exist, I'd be calling bullshit. Like, can't we just go kill them in the sleep? Like, you know, off them when they're no longer viable?
But hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know
Interesting.
all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Well, of course, tribes are going to remain tribal. Clamar will vote for Clamar. Presumably, Roussan will vote for Roussan.
I heard the announcement. The Church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place?
Yes.
It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Only of sufficient favor. So if you're not in the top 10, you're toast, basically. Okay. That's not good. that explains a lot.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength.
Essay, thank you very much, man, for the incredibly generous 5 gift subs. To the Cooper Live, Hoverbot, Arzon98, Dracaros, and Black01. Thanks, man. How are you today, Essay? Good to see you. Can we get some love and chat for Essay and the very generous 5 gift subs? Thanks, man. Have you played this game, Essay, out of interest? We're having a lot of fun with it, man. I'm having a real good time. Real good time.
We appear to be at an impasse.
Who could it be?
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
Oh, no.
I checked her room and she isn't there.
Oh, no.
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
Maria, where are you?
You're kidding.
Where could Maria have gone?
Andy.
That's me. Looks like Andy made it. Essay.
Big boss. You know me already. Do you think I'm done with those 5 gifted subs? Hold this for a moment.
Thanks, man. Thank you very much. What? Essay? Dude. What are you doing? Thank you very much. Thank you, man. For the 5 gift subs to Nozomi, 5-0 nuke, £5 milkshake. Oh my god, I could devour a milkshake right now. Oh, like an Oreo crushed biscuity milkshake. Oh my god. Pac-Man is... and Quarrel. Essay, thank you. Can we please get some more love and chat for Essay, please? Thank you, buddy. How are you, man? No more support. Talk to me about you. How are you? Are you well? What's going on in the life of Essay? You've made my day, man. Thank you very much. Ridiculous. What am I doing? I'm looking for Maria. I was going to go on a tangent and I've forgotten. I've probably saved you all from a very boring tangent. Sorry. That was it. How smart is the king's magic? Like, if I were to poison Luis's food, would the king chain me up at the moment I was about to add the poison to a dish? And if we were playing a game of catch, but then I sneakily threw a grenade instead of, like, a tennis ball, would the king know and be like, hey, I saw that. That wasn't a tennis ball, that was a grenade that you'd cooked.
Hey, listen.
You know? That would be spoilerinos. Okay, sure. The chain would punch him in the gut and make him puke. My husband bought himself a Ninja Creamy. Oh, and he's been having a little ice cream every day. Ah, Winterfall, nice. Have you used it yourself yet? And if so, what have you found to work really nicely in there? I'd love to get one in the future at some point.
Mum hasn't come back.
I don't know why this is the voice. Hold on, let me try again. Let me try again.
Mum hasn't come back. Dad said she went somewhere far away. I asked who was going to cook dinner and Dad started crying.
Oh my god, that's bleak.
Ridiculous.
I could have done without reading that, to be honest with you. My guess is Maria would have come over here.
What in tarnation?
They say anyone can be king, but everyone knows it'll ultimately come down to Luis or Forden. It's hardly even a contest. As Sanctifex, Forden will most surely be crowned. Those stones are just another one of Luis's cruel tricks. No one wants Luis on the throne. The people support his eminence, Forden.
Attitudes like yours are precisely what will give Luis a greater voice.
I beg your pardon? Have you had any idea about the poor feel? Your narrow minds will be your undoing. Luis is a fool, but he'll still be a beacon of hope for the city's outcasts.
They both have their flaws, though I suppose you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone more promising.
Look at that. This is all right.
Where is Maria then? Where would Maria have gone? Where would Maria have gone? Maria, please be safe.
Luis, I can see it.
My thought process was maybe she'd want to come over to see where her father fell. To sort of, you know, see where it transpired.
The skeletons, they keep chasing me no matter how far I run. I just can't get away.
It's all right, you've been saved. There's nothing to worry about anymore. Sanctifex Forden will protect us from here on out. I had a very similar reaction when I started playing Dark Souls and ran to the graveyard, which is not where you're supposed to go.
Serves you right, you damn nobles. That's what happens when you waste your tax money.
Stop it. What are you doing if that Knight Commander hears you? I can't wait for you guys to tell me that I've ran past her multiple times.
Let's not.
Despite the danger, I guess it's still open so people can pay their graveside respects. Not that there's anything we can do now anyway, so let's head back. I wasn't sure if she'd have gone in there. Okay, let's go back to the main thoroughfare. We'll have a look down here. Good thing you read it in a goofy voice, thanks. That was actually just my normal voice, Saviox. It's kind of rude that you would say that it was a goofy voice, man. Have some respect.
You little bastard,
you little bastard.
I love when they say that. Is she trying to get on a like a wagon? I don't know. I don't know. Neil! Hey, buddy. Welcome back for nearly 3 years. So close that I'll count it as basically being 3. Neil, how are you, buddy? Can we please get a warm welcome back for the lovely Neil F, please? Hopefully you're well, man. Hopefully you're good. I was gonna say, does this guy not remind you of the traveling merchant from the Zelda series? Can't think of his name because I've not played many Zelda games. There, Andy, I schemed a plan for you. All right, here's Beedle. That's it, Beedle. Yes. Do you see what I mean? A little bit like Beedle. Am I just Beedle? Not really. All right. Well, I've only played like one Zelda game, so I'll take it. All right. Gotten says the characters, except they can't kill him and do other stuff. Andy. Corks up a storm, but what if I poison a ping pong ball and play beer pong with Luis? But when he goes to drink the poison, it's cleansed by the spell, but there was a layer of peanut essence below the layer of poison, which comes off when the poison is cleansed, and then Luis, famously allergic to peanuts, drinks it and chokes, inevitably dying. Now we're talking. See, when you begin thinking with corkboards, Gotten, anything is possible. Where would Maria have gone? Where would Maria have... Oh, who's this here? Look at him. I've been thinking on this topic for quite some time, Professor. Wouldn't it be in the country's best interests if you were to become our next king?
You are referring to the candidacy for the throne, correct? Well, it certainly presents a most appealing opportunity. Well, I suppose I may deign some fraction of my time to the matter. Solving this country's problems should be child's play for someone of my intellect. My goodness. My goodness.
You little bastard, you.
You little bastard, guts. I'm saying that. I don't know where she is.
What's it all got to do with us, anyway?
Okay, just to humor me, guys. Did you guys struggle with this too? Please say yes. Even if you didn't struggle, please say yes.
All right, then.
No, no, no. Oh, God. No. Oh, no. No. Can I teleport to her? Ah, shit. I was hoping I could teleport. Imagine how broken that would have been. Just teleport straight to her. Gallica doesn't say anything. Ready? Maria, please be safe. I literally found her the first place I looked. Okay, wait.
Ridiculous.
So, she's not going to be at the honeybee. Ridiculous. She's not going to be at the honeybee.
Ridiculous.
Stop saying ridiculous.
This is all right.
This is all right. Ridiculous. That's what I was expecting. Oh, what if she's behind here? No. I thought I was onto something. Okay, let's go back to the main square down here. I'm biting my tongue. This is so funny to me. Guys, come on. Andy is a hide-and-seek pro. It's so easy to get lost in it. Try not to wander off. Am I looking up at chat when she's on screen or something? Maria, let me remind myself of what she looks like. Alright, commit that to memory. Okay. She likes bread, apparently. She likes bread. And is a fan of the unknown. Maria reads with Atlas. Though lonely, she doesn't want to get in the way of her father's work, a wish reflecting her kind heart.
Just can't believe it's true. I'm out of ideas.
I don't know if you're doing something else, but certainly not looking at chat. I promise you I'm not trolling. Was she here?
You sound like a damn fool, you know that?
Sorry.
Hey!
Oh, wait. I've skipped over. A half-blood girl muttering Papa going through the back alley. Can you say that again? Maria, please be... Oh, for God's sake. Sorry, I skipped it because I thought it was the lady again. Could it be the half-blood? She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? That's where I went!
You sound like a damn...
I went there the first time! That was the first place I went. Did I walk past her?
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, there's a thing on my minimap. Was that there earlier?
That's true.
That's enough now.
Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now.
This is all right.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Sir, you went to the mausoleum? I've been here before. Did I not walk far enough forwards? Did I not walk far? I was here. This is the first place I came. Did I... Whatever. I can promise you, skill issue, it literally is.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside.
You let her pass? Why?
The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets.
We're gonna miss the proclamation.
Huh? Why?
No, I'll ask her what she's doing here. I'm not going to be like, come home. Let's reassure her. Let's comfort her. Let's see if we can help her battle the demons which she likely has in the wake of Grius' passing. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
Pausing alerts, just in case.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
God, what do I say? It'll work out, or don't worry. It'll work out.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as...
It's as nice as you. But it's skipped. Let me play it again.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to gain it.
That's today, isn't it?
True
And
enough.
it's late evening
I can only
now.
wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
I could have sworn today was the 22nd. Yeah. Are we getting it now? Very late at night?
Sorry, did I wake you?
Am I mad? Did they say the 22nd? I've been counting down to the 22nd this entire time, and nothing happened today. Fabienne is gorgeous. Yeah, she looks great, doesn't she? I feel... They announced the decision. It was the announcement. The 22nd was when the calamity was supposed to be. I could have sworn they said that that was when the Crier's announcement was the thing. I thought it was going to be something big. My bad. It was just them announced. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I was expecting Forden to come out in like some extravagant gown and be like... Yeah, no. That was it. No, that was it. Yeah. Reality is now official. Yeah. My bad. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Was the race to be the next king not important enough? Yeah, sorry. I'm greedy. I wanted more. Right. Let's keep going.
Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read? I mean, we do know that illiteracy is quite prevalent within Uchronia, but still... It's just, I've never thought to ask that of someone. I'm reading a really cool book, but can you read? Can you read? I'll ask him.
Can you read?
Please. I'm clearly no scholar, but I was once spoiled enough to have a private tutor. Right. Let's have a look then.
Zen, it's,
Oh, interesting.
I wouldn't describe it as
written through the
either
lens
of
a
those.
fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security.
It's, the closest I could say is, yeah, Persona spin-off, but it's way more than a spin-off. It's taking the foundation that Persona 5 and Shin Megami have set, and they've kind of built upon it with a new job-based system. It's really good. So far, the gameplay I prefer of Persona. Much prefer it over Persona. And the story is just as good as it always has been with Atlas.
In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves.
Job system is really good, Zen. Really, really good. I don't want to spoil anything. The closest comparison I've had up until this point is kind of like FF Tactics in some weird way. Like if you were to mix FF Tactics with the Persona system from Persona. It's kind of like that. It's a weird Frankenstein's sort of monster over those systems. It's really good though. And again, I'd elaborate, but I'd spoil things for you.
One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting.
That's not to say it's a perfect system. Because welcome to the real world where it's still a problem.
Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you.
I talk about playing, before many times over, talking about playing games at a certain point in your life can make a game feel, or like resonate with you and feel larger than the sum of its parts because you are able to resonate with it in such a way that you wouldn't be able to at other points in your life. Speaking purely in terms of the UK political atmosphere at the minute, it's... I feel like playing this game is going to be a weird concoction of catharsis and despair? Like having all of this thrown at us as the player amidst the political turmoil that I think many countries around the world are facing at the minute. But again, I'm speaking more so in terms of what's going on in my country because it's something I know more about. Yeah, I feel like this is going to resonate, not for the wrong reasons, but in a way that I wasn't expecting it to when I hit the install button. If you know where I'm coming from. There's a nail. That would have been a very pertinent time to play it. What great timing on their part, hey? Yeah. Yeah, a timely game indeed.
I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
I'm awake.
Time marches on, and the age of
Raylex,
a new king draws
you
near.
know, if you'd said that sentence to me 2 weeks ago, I'd have thought you've maybe had some marijuana.
Have you heard the news?
But now I get it. I'm like, you know what? Yeah. Bring on the giant floating rock.
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it
the Tournament for the Throne.
Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials.
Okay.
First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave.
This is cool.
Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is
Oceania.
This event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
I'm in it to win, baby. Come on.
Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
I'm
That
still of a mind
reminds me.
that
The
it's
crier
not
for
Luis.
the church was handing these out.
Oh?
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. They're saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
Yeah.
That bodes ill.
Yeah.
Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the tournament, we get the people's attention, we make Luis come to us. We enter the tournament! Come on,
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Come on!
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying.
Yep.
Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover
That would be wild if we do get Luis as a party member.
But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Yes. It's fate.
No point fighting my fate.
Your courage is admirable.
Right.
Right. I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Nice.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Hell yeah. I inherited Grius's journal. Woo! Nice. Cool. Alright.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I have to carry on his legacy.
There we go.
Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition.
I like this idea quite a
Truth be
bit.
told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
I wonder what the capital of Oceania is going to look like. And how different and diverse the cultural palette will be. Because obviously here it's primarily Clamar, then Roussan, and then Rogue? I'd say? It would be Moist. Thanks, Nemesis. Thanks, buddy. I don't know if the cultural makeup will be a little bit different in the other ones. And whether or not they'll be Moist, for that matter.
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
Your Majesty. I hadn't thought of that.
I hadn't thought of that.
Is it even possible? Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
I think
Does that mean you're
6,
not coming
Gotham.
back?
No.
I think we know 6 of the tribes. We know 7. Elder, Clamar, Roussan, Parapus, Rogue, Mustari. No, we do know 6. I can't count, apparently. Yeah, 6. Yeah, I don't think we know any more than that.
Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Aw, thank you.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dursnail, I know, I know.
We'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
Can we hire one?
Carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I know I've got some unread codex
This should be the
entries.
place, right?
I'm so sorry. I will fix that.
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering! I'm the one entering!
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
Yes!
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Jess, welcome.
Well,
how are you?
I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Nikki, you and me both. You and me both.
An elder? Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the Northern Fort?
Oh, shit!
Well, I heard they were all wiped out.
Cut. Stop.
What? We got a deserter turning
Oh,
up.
no.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Thank God.
That was a close one.
Gallica, tell me about it.
Obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
I will try not to be.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Theory time. We befriend... We've got the merchant already. I'm trying to think of archetypes. I'm trying to spoil myself a little bit. We'll befriend the owner of the carriage emporium. We'll make a bond with them and then... I don't know. Moving on. I haven't got a theory. I just want...
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Let's take a look. Hey, go on in.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably
Dude, you're like a
better.
level 1 peasant. You're not killing anything.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster builds have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
Oh.
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
Oh, hell yeah.
This
Let's
might
do
just
it.
be perfect.
Yes!
Oh, you have any idea who that is?
I'm so glad Meg is asleep right now. Oh my god. What the hell is... What the hell is on my screen right now? Who is this sexy man? Oh my god. Hey, Jess, it's good to have you with us. I'm gonna hopefully continue to do the 5-hour things. Yeah, should be good. Another evil twink. Hey, we don't know if he's evil. He seems like an upstanding gentleman.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that.
Okay.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
Oh, hey, to quote Geralt of Rivia, you know, I'm hunting monsters. Huh?
If you
Surely,
imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance
a
of
human's
winning.
head will be fine?
They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Okay.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
Can I pet that dog? We've heard of Haisme before. The guy, the guard to my left brought them up, but I can't remember the context.
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head. Yeah, go on.
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Oh, Gallica, true. They
Don't
probably
worry.
would.
I'll
It's a
explain
defining
everything
feature.
later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Haisme?
This is the guy who we heard speaking about Haisme.
You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Haisme is up at my behest.
Okay.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience.
We can't afford...
On top of his past crimes, Haisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
Jesus Christ.
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
Vicious
We've no
giant
idea how he
worms.
manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I've killed a few
I
myself.
see.
Don't worry, I'll deal with them.
Tricky problem indeed.
I'll deal with them.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We want to help you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle type. Please, make haste.
Sure, okay. I think I'm happy with my current party makeup.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
On it. Okay, cool. Well, by the looks of it, Haisme looks like some sort of armored knight. From that, I don't know what armored knights would be weak to. I guess the closest thing I could do is have a look at Hulkenberg. What is Hulkenberg weak to? Where would I find that? Archetype? Is it in here? She is weak to lightning. So my assumption would be that this Haisme would be weak to lightning as well. And I know that's a bit of a stretch, but I'll roll with it. Stroll, I'm going to chat to you again, because apparently I've not heard enough out of your mouth.
True.
If a guard captain is struggling with this bounty, then I say it's the perfect target for us. I don't think many would take it from under us, but you may as well grab the request. Besides, makes it official. Okay. D1000, hello from the VODs.
Oh, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in the tournament for the throne. Oh, the audacity of youth. That's rich. Oh, wait, it's Demoman Goddard. Hey, I'm walking it. Hey, that's rich.
No, thank you.
A mere fledgling. What shit? Sorry. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader for this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience. And yet, upstart school children like you and Luis, there too. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'll be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral.
I suppose he's a candidate too. Right, so I will accept the bounty, presumably by coming over here. Almost all of the requests are gone. The only one left worth taking is this bounty for a Heisme, whatever that is. What did Stroll think would gain here? I guess let's take this Heisme one at the window. At the window? I've been here already. Yeah, okay. Heisme? Are you sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. You're an odd one, all right. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martyra. You can probably get more information there. Okay.
Let's focus.
Quest start. Difficulty 4? 100,000? Oh my god. Ooh, we're gonna be filthy, stinking rich, chat.
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. It's 4-star difficulty. The Gup Tauros was 2.5, and that was tough. No
No,
dialogue.
indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements.
A kingly
How
carriage?
best to put it. The vessel itself is without peer.
Amazing.
Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
Fantastic.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Okay.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get.
Yeah, same.
And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Very forward thinking.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Yeah.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Awesome. Yes, I bloody hope so, man. The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow. We should probably stay inside and rest today. Well, if I have to stay inside... Everyone's got a marker above their heads. Hold on. Regular customer.
met, eh?
Hey, will you be staying at this inn for some time? I'd really like to. So you like it here too? Then you're one of us. Well, whatever it is that you end up doing, be sure to come see Maria and Fabienne again. Not that it's really my concern, but those two seem to like you a lot. Aw, that's sweet. That's really sweet. You got a little chicken in the corner? Who's this? Parapus regular.
What in the blazes?
Meow. Oh, can't get through a single day without a drink. Meow. We've all been dealt a shite hand in this life, haven't we? Meow. In other parts of town, they can't shut up about Luis or the king. So let me ask you, even if a proper upstanding meow takes the crown, is that gonna fill my empty pockets? No way in hell, I say. People all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like, meow. But at the end of the day, they'll never remember outcasts like us. Meow. Okay, what about you, Stroll? What do you have to say? What can I say, Sign? I'm a man of no surprise. I asked Fabienne for a map of Martyra, and she gave me the one from Grius' personal effects. It covers all of the main roads. You may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details. Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals.
Fancy a bit?
Knowledgeable man, do you have any more info? Nope. I was hoping he'd have a information slip on Highsmere.
Hello?
Hello? I've decided I'm heading to Briarhaven. It's much too boring to spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see that so-called exposition for myself. Goodbye, Elder. You'd do well to see the world too someday. It's ignore the fact that I stumbled on saying I almost did it again. I nearly said expedition instead of exhibition.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly. So please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. Okay, my beloved.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive, overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my mutterings, just please do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with. Oh, God. What has she procured? I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong. Oh, I was hoping I could knock on the door and just have a chat with her. Guest room. No. Guys, it's time to sleep. The bed is simple but clean and has an aroma. Isn't that the song from Kingdom Hearts? Simple but clean. And has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night. That's as close as we're going to get to playing Kingdom Hearts this year, guys. Oh, it's late night.
Can I come in?
Oh, Maria. Ah, yes. I'm glad we get to have a final farewell. Where's Stroll? Is he downstairs drinking? What's happening? Do you want to read?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabienne I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Do I want to make a promise that I can't necessarily keep? It goes beyond that because Grius promised her that he would see her again, and then he didn't. So would a byproduct of me saying I promise make her feel like she's not going to see me again because of how it's gone in the past? Wait for me.
Wait for me.
Yep, I'll be waiting. The next
I'm happy
time I
with
see
that.
you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Promising returns. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you.
Aww.
I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
Oh, new outfit. Is it?
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this
She's got
may
a little
yet save His
rose
Highness, I lose sight
around
of
her
all
choker.
else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside.
Kale, one day. The thing is, I now know I've seen Mickey Mouse quite a lot. And Goofy. Like, I sing and do the hot dog dance with Baby D20. He loves it. Hot dog! Do, 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 do. So playing Kingdom Hearts now, I'd be able to reference those characters. I'd be like, I've seen something with Mickey Mouse in. But up until Baby D20, I'd never seen anything with Mickey Mouse in. So, yeah.
But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I do.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Get in here. How about I read it to you? Ooh.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people.
What is the, There's a book, or like a subsection of a book, which describes utopia. And there's imagery of this utopia within these circular walls. I studied it when I was doing my Final Fantasy XIV videos. Because Amarot, pre-Sundering, not Attack on Titan, no, it's like Greek. It's very old. It might even just be called Utopia. I'd be interested to study that again now. Yes, Amarot is the capital place you're thinking of. I think it's... Who wrote it? Do you remember, Eri? Anyone have the info on that? Because there was a lot of parallels between... Thomas More! That's the one. Yes, that's the one. Thank you. The name eluded me. I did a lot of research into Thomas More's Utopia when I was doing my Shadowbringers corkboards because of the correlation with Amarot and taking inspiration, I believe, from Thomas More's Utopia. So I wonder... Thomas More, and that's why it's More. It's... Sorry. I did think, why is this guy called More? This game and its metaphors. Shit. Anyway, Absolute Cinema. Anyway. Moving on, just whatever.
In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king.
Like, I'd research it now, but because it's so on the nose with referencing it, I don't really want to know more about Thomas More's Utopia in case there's other things they've referenced from that tale in the game that are yet to come to pass. So I'll leave it for now, but yeah, I will, Xavierx, don't worry. Like, I didn't mind doing it for Final Fantasy because it felt referential but not important. Whereas I feel like it's not foundational, but close to foundational for what they're trying to do here.
Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Oh, yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I don't know if Ashy is still in chat, but I can't believe Ashy got a month ahead of me in one weekend. Oh!
Juna!
Lady Juna!
Who the heck is Lady Juna?
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky.
I genuinely got a bit teary-eyed. That was beautiful. That was so unexpected. Bloody hell. When she had her eyes open really wide just then, she reminded me of Amanda Seyfried. That was really good, wasn't it?
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies
Mamma
and gentlemen,
mia, there we
welcome
go.
one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of
this is
Oceania's
such a
harbour
cool
city
idea.
capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown.
Chat, my cheeks are
Closest to the
so
throne,
sore
I know
from
him,
smiling.
You know
That's
him.
how good
It's
this game is.
Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden! Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Saltpeter, it's funny you say that, because that went through my
I
mind
claim
too.
no great ambition, nor any
Kale.
heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition.
His
How many
eyes look like
horses
they're
did the Sanctus
bulging
have
out
in
of
this
his head.
race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry.
Him not
He's
entering
definitely paying attention.
almost
He's only in
delegitimizes it
second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this
in
whole
the eyes
production.
of his fan
Sit
base.
tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis.
Oh, it's this
Glagel,
fella.
The Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
Interesting.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets.
What is it
and
with
for
purple
what?
hair and evil
He was
people?
nothing before Lord Luis.
And doing this!
Look to the sky all you wish.
What's
No
happening?
God can save you. What our country needs is power!
It's hot,
Well,
okay.
it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war,
God, Roger
by
had some cool
conquest,
horns.
By right, it's Rudolph Kraus.
Rudolph!
In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
Lena
Sure to be
Caden?
popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
Who is this? In the
Uplifting
Hawaiian
the beautiful
t-shirt.
And deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Oh, these guys look sick.
If we lose this,
I love
has
it.
some
What a
even
great
bigger
idea.
Problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate.
Us?
Do we have an Elden boy present?
That's
Come
me.
on, let's see a face.
Me, sir. I love the reaction.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Get him out of here! Bastard!
You'll
By
change
the way,
your tune.
the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified.
Where's
All right?
my ride?
Hey! What's going on?
I love how Gallica's getting up in her face. Oh, anime again?
So, contestants, are you ready?
Chat, this whole sequence has been one of these.
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Is this my ride? I bloody hope not.
It's quick!
Oh god!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
What the heck is that? So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
Oh, I love him. First line of dialogue.
It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad.
And she says feck.
Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
We're meant to be. Prithee over
Right.
yonder.
I'd
Feck.
call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go, prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
Oh, this is just.
We must take to the road.
Come on,
You don't have to tell me twice, my love. Take me by my hand. Let the fella speak again. I want to hear his dulcet tones in my ears.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible.
Oh, wow, we are really making time. Hey! We're in the top 5,000. Guys, I said it halfway through all of that. My cheeks genuinely ache up here from smiling. What a great vehicle for world building and narrative development. I love a good competition. And the fact that we are doing a world tour, we're doing a tour of the capital cities, and we get to see more of the world, while also being introduced to more of the tribes, while also being able to engage with more of this colorful cast of characters. Like, each of the competitors felt like really defined in their own right, and I cannot wait to hopefully engage with them throughout this sort of competition we're about to embark on, you know? It's... God, I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay, I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider that a part of my mission to aid the prince. I will say, going into today, I was a bit worried because I knew that we were going to beat the dungeon. Well, I had planned to beat the dungeon. Didn't know if I was going to beat it. And I thought, okay, but then am I going to have to do all of the extracurricular stuff? And that's where, despite Persona 5 being in my top 10 games of all time, it's where it dragged a bit for me. Like, I didn't necessarily like spending 4 hours of my life doing, you know, morning and evening activities back to back to back to back to back to back. You get the idea. So the fact that that was short-lived and now we're straight back into the next story beat is, God, yes. Good pacing.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what was that? What was that whole thing? That was cool. Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now? We want to go to the place called Martira, old castle town, I think. It should be a ways south. Oh. There it is. Nice. Because I'm on my ultra wide, I can see more of the image on the left-hand side than you can see. And I'm looking at like a main thoroughfare. That looks beautiful. That is gorgeous. All right, yeah, let's go. Yeah, okay, Martira, here it is. A city on the main road between Grand Trad and Port Brialhaven. The old castle looming over the city center is an incredible sight to behold. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's leg, so I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. 4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Bally good! Now cinch those breeches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira, the old castle town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
There's an interior? Oh my god, look how good it looks in here.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
A good chinwag. I love him. Can I learn your name? I don't want you to just be known as Pilot.
Brilliant, isn't it?
You know what? It took me a while, but I think I love Stroll, and I've begun to realize there's a little bit of Alphino in him. Just like a little pinch of Alphino. in Stroll, which I quite like, actually. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
It's understandable. It's understandable. It's an exciting craft. Noble District Underhall.
Neurus, are you there? I'm coming in.
Grimlock, I ease up on him eventually. But he is god-awful in A Realm Reborn. I will stand by my hatred.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor.
Okay.
Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
So far, it's been back to back to back to back to back bangers in terms of characters. I'm gonna place a bet right now. I reckon the next one's gonna be a dud. They can't keep this streak going.
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not the new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage?
The next character with a portrait.
Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
How much do you want to bet?
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for
$5.
royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
There it is.
God.
He's got a bit of this bombasticness to him that reminds me of Wade from Dragon Age.
A gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through.
What's that dream, Neurus?
And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the value runner alone.
She's got a bit of a bite to her, doesn't she? Huh?
This runner... it is fully operational now, is it?
Villainy!
Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now?
What's all this then?
You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Understood. Please let me
Is
look at
that
that map.
enough?
Please
Can this old
show me
duck
the map.
really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith.
I like him
Not
doing
to
that.
brag, but this
This little
old duck's
picture.
craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
Taliesin, have you translated the text behind him on that, like, digital display? Because there's some text back there, and I don't have a cipher in front of me to figure it out. But I'd be curious to know what that says. If we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis
Thank
not
you,
an
dearest.
invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
What's the cube? It's got
So,
the king's face
summing
on
up,
by the looks of it.
Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline.
Yes.
The bigger the head, the better.
The bigger
Our
the head.
destination is Port Brylehaven,
Correct.
the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children.
Heisman.
Right?
Yep.
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that.
Big brain.
Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent.
It's something really small, but I love that if you look at the table, the little people figurines are rolling around and jumping up and down with the motion of the runner. It's good.
What do you think of this plan?
It's perfect.
I think it's a
Why not?
perfect idea. Makes sense,
Great.
doesn't it? The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back.
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
What's a Catherine block, Sammy? I was trying to figure out what they were. What are they? What is a Catherine block?
Righto. Then our
Are
course
they
is
to
set.
denote
Feel free
locations?
to use anything in the gauntlet
The
runner.
game, Catherine.
Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine.
Thank you,
After
Nearest.
all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh, no.
I see.
It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
So can I actually walk around
Certainly
here?
an eccentric.
That would...
But he doesn't seem like a bad person.
I'm not
We'll get
expecting
used
to
to
be
him.
able to do that, but if we
I
can, I'll be
suppose.
very happy. I also love the style of the seats, where you just, like, fold the back. It really does feel like Atlas were like, Persona's good, SMT is good, Final Fantasy's kind of onto something. With the whole job system, the airship thing. What if we did that with our own Atlas spin? This is just delightful. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there. I've never been in the Gauntlet Runner. Kind of want to see what the engine room's like. Well, I kind of want to go get dinner. So... It's even called the Round Table. And we're the Knights of the Round Table, guys. Look at us. We've got Knights of the Round. We're going to start off with... Alright, we're going to have Sid cast Phoenix to revive... Oh. There's a map showing the area surrounding our destination, Martyra. Chat, that there is...
see here.
God, it's gorgeous. So how much of the map can I see now? Because there's a Kraken on the map on the table, but I can't see it here now. Oh, you can see it there now. I just needed to zoom in. Or zoom out, sorry. Wow. It's not even a Kraken, it's a guy. It's a dude. It's a dude. And what is up with this pattern here in the waves? Something lurks beneath, maybe? What's that about? God damn. God damn. Okay, guys. It pains me, and I really want you to know it pains me that I have to go now, because Mrs. D20 is probably dying for me to go get dinner on. So I'm going to go get dinner on, if that's okay with you guys. And tomorrow... One more quest? I can't. Tomorrow. Get here nice and early, guys. And we'll continue. What's for dinner? I think I'm gonna do fish and chips. Try turning off screen shake. I think it is off. I thought I disabled it.
What now?
What now? Settings, system. Camera shake off. It is off already. Yeah. Try turning it on.
What now?
Nah, I'm good. Oh, shit. I mean, it might add to the mood, but that is...
What now?
I get very easily motion sick. That is... It's not for me. That's not for me. Sorry, guys. I'm going to turn that back off if that's okay. I'm glad the option exists for people who like it. No, thank you. That's better. That's better. I don't feel like I'm at sea now. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for hanging out today. Let me, oh, no, I don't want to go in there. Let me come here. Let me go up here. Guys, let me tab back into the game. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know how to... Alt F4. Right, I'm playing music from YouTube. One sec. Guys, thank you for hanging out today. I've had an absolute blast. Hopefully, you've enjoyed today. Thank you to the YouTube viewers, which was Jesse and Dawn today. Thank you both for watching. I will play... what should we listen to? What should we listen to? It's what I've been putting on every single time we play this damn game. Let's listen to this. There we go. God damn. That's the one. That's the one. Guys. Great game. 10 out of 10, no notes. What do we start the spam gift subs? I would go offline anyway, Nishoba. You can spam them while I'm not here. But I need to go. My poor wife is waiting, and I've not seen her all day, and I need to go and spend time with her. Nishoba, Crit, Rim, Raylex, Artisian, Isidoriana, Spirit of Gotham, Leonix, Xaviax, Jess, Eru, Phoenix Senpai, Nishoba, Asik, Shanali, Shadowclaw, Kevin, Rim again, August, Xaviax, Vosif, Winterfall, Spirit of Gotham, Harry Oldman, Mega State Pod, Lazy Rico, Gotten, Sign, Elena, V6, Kevin, Kale. Nishoba, thank you for gifting a sub to Conditioned Gamer. There it is. Thank you, buddy. NT Matter, Celestian, Luke, Little Blue Tiefling, Sophie P, Kale.
Over72 gifted a tier 1 sub to Conditioned Gamer.
Stop. Guys, I adore you all. That's a good idea, Isidoriana. I think they are on Netflix. Watch this space. Watch this space. Much love, everyone. Tomorrow, we resume this amazing game. I'll see you then. Much love. I'll catch you then. Very well. Mwah!